It's not name time, let's fucking go, baby. I'm a bit late, but that's it's how it goes sometimes. And God, where did I even leave off last time? I vaguely remember. I've been thinking about the whole mizuki thing, honestly, more than anything today. And I think I'm not too far past that whole reveal, but it's so cool how they made her whole thing sadder this game for funsies. Right, and there's in the base of terror. I mean, we're out now, but God. But let's go. Yeah, I left off just like once we got back and Mizuki got reprimanded. Lovingly. Ah, my Tamagotchi. What was I going for again? Cause I got yeah, I got love, and I don't want crazy at all. So impish or brave. What kind of dance? I don't know about any of these, to be honest. So I guess I'm just gonna name one and see what it gives me. Wow, okay, the exact stat I didn't want. But Bossy, the fact that I got that by getting the wrong stat works out. Brave, but sometimes perverted, Jesus. They supposedly know all the tricks and tips for getting discounts at host clubs. Loves alcohol. Yeah, okay. That does sound about right. Who have I even got left now? Do I really only have like one left yet? Sure do. Yeah, okay. So crazy, but not impish. I feel like crazy has to be windy. Yeah. No, I've gotten that one before, but I always forget. Anyway, important things. Right, we have a shit ton of places to visit. Okay. In order, like always. The contrast of Ryuki being in a limousine and her just little scooter is so much. It's fine. Wait, he looks entirely the same? No patience for her. You know, that's fair. Let's wing sync. Oh, they figured out eternal life with him so he hasn't aged. Actually made it work, maybe? Probably not. Let's start with the fun questions. How are ya? He's normal. Okay, at least he's happy. You can tell. Was camping fun? Yeah, you know, that makes sense. Let's talk about the robot. So you say. Interesting. So yeah, confirmed it was stolen. And few people knew about it. Not that that means a ton. Do you know about knives? There it is. About the Nirvana initiative. I continued to ask Shoma about knives, but he knew nothing more than I knew already. Yeah, that tracks. Got like one useful piece of information. Hmm. Interesting? What? Wouldn't you like to know? So fun. Yeah, I'm sure. That's a specific example. I mean... Truly, what's the difference? Is she... Is Frat Girl up there? Did I see? No. Just some weird shadows. Ooh. Good quality mic on this, Yeah, hard to prove otherwise, isn't it? Ah, is she gonna make it worse? I guess we'll. No. Ooh. Yeah, we knew. How about you, though? Yeah, I don't think you're too capable of much more. So you say. Well, this feels. I mean, I don't know that this will really. I mean, it will, but feels kind of. We're gonna find something weird in there, aren't we? Oh, it could be. Did y'all forget? Surprised there wasn't anything weird in there. Oops. Uh-oh. This feels kind of. I mean, 6 years ago, she definitely didn't. Uh, uh-oh. Oh. The shoes! Mm, I just don't like this whole deal. I don't feel good at all. I asked Leon if I had overlooked anything from last night. He quickly told me that I hadn't. I don't think he's in the right state. I am on Iva's side, honestly. I'm glad.
Overkill.
Overkill. So true, Ella. Good to see you. Yeah, he doesn't want to think. Oh? Did you see the body? No, that happened earlier. It's good that the problem is solved. Good meowing. Yeah, fuck him, actually. You're right for this. Okay, but what the fuck did you see? Rat girl, I feel like? I mean, the model... I don't know. I just think we're gonna see her very soon. She's up to some shit. I mean, that's really obvious, but like... That's definitely part of it, though. Have you deduced the killer yet, Detective Parfait? I'm lost, to be entirely honest, at everything that's happening. I mean, I know who it is, in that it's definitely, Tokiko and Chikara's son. Just given the way the diary is written. But if that's someone we've seen so far, I sure as fuck wouldn't know. It's weird. Anyway, let's go get some food. See if that helps. Okay, but Leon saw some weird shit. Day after lab break-in. Asked to unlock something. It really doesn't look for it. Look like it. I can talk right now. I know words. Hmm. Something going on between these two? You're gonna just be... You're not gonna tell me anything. About knives. About Horadori Institute. Right. Right, we did find out that that they're responsible for... Yeah, okay. Why are you in a bad mood? Yeah, what with all the customers in here? About the Nirvana Initiative. About knives. What's this? What's it spelled as Naiz this time? About Horadori Institute. Are you not feeling well? I'm extremely worried, actually. Hmm? Yeah, no kidding. You wing sync it to both of them? Okay, but my Tamagotchi right now. Gone crazy. Yeah, okay. Engine to be supplied air and a... No air? Or is that referring to something? I don't really understand. Supercharger, turbocharger. I can see A standing for air. I just don't know what the N would be. No air. What are you talking about? It's gotta be impish, right? Turbocharger is either brave or crazy. What? Okay. Damn, I gotta be able to wing sync with both of them. Whoa. You... I'm sorry? That's a word. Okay. Squarehead guy can be renamed SpongeBob the Second. So true, hello. This is clearly more important. Got caught up in some bad shit, maybe? About your dad. Ah, interesting time. Who would that be? Right, she was like unresponsive after seeing um what's his name? Shoma's dad, the comedian. Well, his name is SpongeBob the Second now, apparently. But she was like fucked up by that, and there was something else going on. I recall. I know there was like some arrangement to do something with like Kizuna had. Right, that's when Kizuna got taken. It's like the day after that happened. Which was a whole emergency then. Aiba goes to sleep. Is it flatter now? Oh, that okay. Okay. This is definitely not going to be a problem at all. And her eyes are normal now. Am I not going to get like Aiba's the voice lines for the other locations then? That's sad. Do I want to reload and just like do that last? Honestly, probably. Unless I'm like there's another location I need to wing sync twice. Oh, it's that dude. The other Yakuza. What? Okay, she was fucking around. Don't know that I want to talk to you. Man. Okay. Okay. It'd be amazing if she still had energy to wing sync once. After all that, but you know, that's fine. Oh, and I probably can wing sync with you, can't I? Wireworms. Fuck yeah. I love that for Aiba. She wants to find out about worms. What an angle. Pepperoncino. Oh, okay. 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 I see. 4 whole wing syncs in one room. Really doing that to me. So evil. Wonder if her body's gonna appear anywhere else. Hmm. Can't imagine. So true. Yeah, Mizuki. Yeah, that's the appropriate reaction. That's only right. Halfway there. This mechanic sure is a thing. Worth it exclusively for Aiba being dramatic and powering down. Propane and propane accessories. Alright. Alright, Ota. I'm sure you'll be likable by the 5th AI The Somnium Files game. I'm sure you'll manage it. Believe in you, buddy. One by one, gotta get him. Gotta get them all. Yeah. Whatever it takes. Last one. Girl, me too. I'm glad she's having a good time. Um, but so true. Can we walk back here a second? Hold on. That's not what you heard. Hey, MCDX, good to see you. Doing well. I'm experiencing this right now. Don't know how to feel about it. I'm all right. That's I'm not gonna question it. Who are all you? A Ceratocanthus! Yay, go Ceratocanthus! Got the shiny EV at that last. Hell yeah. Fourth shiny Hisuian Zoroark. Goddamn, hell yeah. There's like something else interactable over here that I'm just not getting anymore. We have seen this one. We've seen the wireworms. Ugh. talk about the 7 shiny Shinxes and alpha shiny Shinx. That's a lot! That's quite a few. Many little lads. Hello. Worth a shot, worth a shot. Working hard? She's not even full-time after all this. Good night, MZ. Thanks for stopping in. I mean, considering everything that's happened. I'm glad she's taking up Dot's role while Mizuki can't. There it is. There she is. Now she's speaking modern day language. No, she's just gay. Don't worry about it, honey. Incredible. I'm sure that was fun. I'm sure that was fun to voice act. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what you should say to Ota. Nothing. Just stare him down. Yeah, he's even more of a nuisance to her now that she's the president, isn't he? Any information? Something big, kind of like the behind the behind the desk. Oh, so that's what's happening to that guy. Oh, I see what this is all about. They're trying to find glitches like the. Oh, that's what the Nirvana trial video or the. Is that what it? Yeah, the Nirvana trial. I'm getting these videos mixed up at this point. Nirvana trial. Video causes people. Try to find glitches. By doing unexpected things. Trying to break the world. Trying to find the seams. The intersection between the warp and the weft. Normally, it's only a couple people around the world doing these kind of things, so, like... Maybe trying to get shit ton of people doing this instead. Speed up the tests. Hopefully one of them will find... Um... Wh- Um... You wonder. Wasn't there a time and... Was there a time and date on this one, or is that just the one from 6 years ago? Hmm. Game audio is supposed to be on? Yeah, it is. What? It's been off this entire time? Hello? Y'all, say something. Thank you, Joller. Okay, now we all need to listen to this. We need to listen to Iva say titty. Said you wanted him muted. Never in my life. This is the most important thing we've heard this entire time. Ugh. Yeah, I changed my setup for audio recently. I forgot to actually... I've been being quiet because I wanted to let the audio play out, the voice acting. Ugh. What? Okay. Nope, it's still not going. It's still not going because I didn't do it correctly because I'm a clown. Hold the fuck on. Yeah, if it's ever muted, assume that I do want it to be playing. I would rather just remind people a lot of times to know it's supposed to be muted than just not having it at all. Okay. Anyway. Here's Iva saying titty.
Titty.
Got that now. You know, that's covered. It's taken care of. Audio is such a fucking nightmare. This wouldn't be such a problem if audio could be muted in specific scenes and not in others. Because, like, I had to make a separate desktop audio source so I could have it in specific scenes only on OBS. So, of course, when I just, like, temporarily want audio on for one thing, I'll flick on the regular desktop audio and then flick it right off. Doesn't work great when I forget to actually, you know, when I do want it on forever permanently, and I forget to fix that. Such a nightmare. Honestly, what would also help is if you could remove desktop audio from a scene. I don't understand why it's just, like, forced on. It's easy enough to fix, but it's still annoying. Because it's basically useless for me. Anyway, let me know if the audio balance is alright. I did have it quieter for Stardew, because Stardew is so fucking loud. Can be buggy on top of being complicated, honestly. Get a haircut! I mean, was there anything else funny that we want to look at here? Because there was a lot going on. It's fine. Yeah, don't be worried about nitpicking with audio either. It's like a little low for you.
Hey, Mizuki, what are you here for?
I'm investigating the HB case. I was hoping to get some new information.
New info, huh?
I've definitely gone through, like, half a stream with my own audio being, like, super low, and people were a little too nice to me, and were like, oh, that's probably intentional. It's like, no. No, I'd like to know. Okay, let's see what... Okay, let's see what you're talking about. Just thinking about right now.
Hey, everyone. Let me introduce my beautiful wife.
I hate this already.
It's Iris Sagan.
I want to...
No, honey. We're married now, so it's Iris Kumakura, isn't it?
I can't... Twitch TOS prevents me from saying what I want to happen.
Hello, everyone. I'm Iris Kumakura. Nice to meet you. I fell in love with Momo's...
Yeah!
We're just gonna get past this. At least Leanne isn't pining after someone like 20 years younger than him or whatever the fuck.
Be going crazy too.
About the Kumakura at Lemniscate.
Oh, that's Dokita Yogano. He's a Tessa fan too.
Finally been named.
Probably why he was at Lemniscate.
No, it didn't seem like that was why.
Oh, what do you mean?
There was something wrong with him. He was acting strange.
Well, yeah, he's always like that. Don't worry about it. I mean, he's the kind of guy who'll bust out a Gatling gun and start shooting at the drop of a hat.
She is currently 25, 26, I believe? I think she's 26. So, you know, there's that, but he was already being like that when he met her when she was in high school, so... It's not great. I want some information.
Well, let's see. I don't know if this is related to the HB case, but at Iowan, the joint run by Richie Chieda, a long time ago, one of their kids went missing. There's a rumor that Chikara Horadori had something to do with it.
You mean he kidnapped the child?
I don't know, but I do know that Chikara's been doing shady shit for a while.
I mean, this isn't surprising that the child was being taken for research shit. I'm pretty sure that's not new to us, but...
Went around the country doing DNA examinations of children, plus all that sketchy research he was doing. Maybe he was using the kids as part of his research or something.
Yep, confirmed.
Combining bodies.
Combining bodies?
Ooh, imagine that. Makes me wonder about, Ryuki had a twin who died 6 years prior to his whole deal. There's gotta be something with that. What do you mean by combining bodies? Hey, Mateo, good to see you.
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
What? Hold on. Why would they do that?
I don't know. No way of knowing what's going on inside some nutjob's head.
Like
Anyway,
yours?
Chikara was supposed to be doing shit like that.
That's definitely related to the HB case.
Yeah, maybe.
It seems that Chikara really was attempting the experiment Moma described.
That would explain the machines in the basement.
And his
And why there were
somnium?
two.
Damn.
Maybe he was combining the other half of his body with
Thanks, Mama.
the
I
others,
think what
and
you
that's
told me
part of why
might turn
they
out to be
survived
a
that long?
big help.
Because they're still
Nah,
alive?
don't thank me.
You know, he was using them? I
Instead
don't
of
know.
thanks, could you bring Tessa with you next time?
No!
I'll think about it.
Don't think about it!
I'm looking forward to it.
Awful! Don't even consider it for a second.
Oh, Mizuki! Drinking early, I see.
Of
I
course.
need to ride later, so I'm not drinking. Also, I'm underage.
I'm just joking. You're here to gather some intel, right?
I'm here to question the Milky Balls. Magical balls, I guess. What you thinking about?
Here's a question. If you get it, I'll buy you a drink. What's something that hangs down the middle of a man? They come in different shapes and sizes, too. A
Outta here?
necktie? I was talking about wieners.
Oh, you're just gonna be direct about it. You know what? Fair enough. About the HB
I'm
case.
sorry, but I don't have anything for you.
Well, that's a
If
direct
anything,
answer.
I want some answers from you.
About what?
Well, about Jin's left half being found at the stadium 3 days ago.
Oh, I can't tell you anything about that.
Could his body have traveled through time?
That's definitely
It's
it.
impossible.
I didn't tell her about the one-wheeled robot. It would take a while to explain. That also seems
There's
like
something
not necessary
fishy
to
about
explain to
that
her and also
stadium.
confidential.
Maybe there's some strange device hidden there. Think about it. They've been doing construction there for half a year.
6 months?
They said something about some issues with the structure.
Another 6?
Maybe that's just a cover-up, and they're really working on something else.
Like what?
Like a time portal to teleport Jin's left half from 6 years ago.
It feels like Mama has changed ever since she started telling fortunes. I don't remember her talking about occult stuff like that before.
That is interesting. About Horadori Institute.
Horadori Institute, huh? Oh, I remember. You know that they were closed down once, about 15 years ago, right? The underground was abuzz with rumors about them doing some sketchy research. Rumor is, the one who leaked the story was Riichi Chieda.
Interesting.
Riichi Chieda is a major stakeholder at Horadori Institute. He must have had plenty of opportunities to gather insider info.
He's the chairman of an orphanage, you know. He really does love children. So maybe he decided he couldn't turn a blind eye.
Leaked info about Horadori experiments. Interesting. About the crystal balls.
Hmm? What about them?
Oh, nothing important. Crystal is just kind of meaningful to me.
How so?
That's what I was named after. Crystal in kanji can be read as Mizuki. That's what Daddy told me a long time ago.
That's beautiful. I think it fits you perfectly.
So true.
I guess it wasn't his idea.
Oof. I mean, yeah.
Thanks, Mama. If anything comes up, be sure to tell me.
You're welcome. By the way, Mizuki, any boyfriends?
The lean down for
That
this
came out of
part.
nowhere.
I was just hoping for an introduction, is all.
Unfortunately, not right now.
Not right now.
Not right now.
All-girls school. Finding a boyfriend there would be pretty difficult, wouldn't it?
You're so.
Okay, okay.
I should have gone to college.
Oh well, come back soon. And next time, get a ride from someone. Hmm?
I told you I'm not drinking!
Would be difficult to find a boyfriend in an all-girls school, but it would be very easy to. Anyway. Why were we going here anyway? Probably because it's related to the case.
On that day 6 years ago, Shoma's father was found here.
Indeed, but only his right side.
What are you showing me?
It is an image that was stored on the investigation database.
Hey Mizuki,
I
here's the
was not
corpse.
physically present. Not that it would have made a difference. I lost all memory from that incident 6 years ago. So, what do you want to do here?
Well, I kind of just wanted to retrace the investigation steps.
You know what? Sure. How about the ... What's that about?
Am I that mesmerizing?
Obviously.
I suppose you just cannot help yourself. I am the cutest thing in the world.
I'm cuter.
Is something wrong with your eyes?
Oh, self-deprecating now?
Got her ass. Walked right into that one. About the body.
Komeji's estimated time of death was February 13th, 2200. The cause of death is obvious.
Komeiji was kidnapped here and taken underground at Horodori Institute.
Indeed.
I think they're both pretty cute. Any comments about any of these? Big camera. Anything interesting around here? Oh, there's the mannequin. Hey, there's something there! Oh, it's just a mannequin. Maybe they use this for a stream or something? Maybe. You don't know. Heavy door. Nothing about the lights. Not a lot to examine here in general. These lights, though. Show lights. Nice and simple. Circumstances of the body.
Komeji's right half was found February 13th, 6 years ago. It was discovered by Ryuki, Amame, Iris, Shoma, and Kizuna. Ryuki came here with Komeiji in an attempt to contact Terror. He was attacked and rendered unconscious, which also disabled Tama.
I wonder if it was Terror that attacked him.
That is the most likely possibility. While Ryuki was unconscious, the other 4 individuals entered.
And Komeiji's right side was found.
Anyway, why are you curious about this?
Well,
Is he the only one
I'm
whose
done here.
left half
Let's
hasn't been
keep going.
found yet? I'm tempted to say that's the case. Look at my shrine time! New. I continued my investigation with Aiba, but I couldn't find any more leads. I headed here to Akume Shrine to go over the information we gathered so far. And the song hits? No? But as soon as I got here, a suspicious group of people caught my attention. Ooh. Oh. Nice.
They're nice.
Specifically, the armed group that went into hiding.
And here they are, just standing out in
What are they
public.
doing here?
Why don't you interrogate them?
I don't think they're just gonna answer me.
In that case,
Buck him up. Straw
Let's
rope.
tie them up with the rope.
that's sacrilegious.
That's fine.
I forgot to clean my belly button.
Who cares about your belly button?
Ev. It's the most important thing to take care of on your body. Use it to watch out your belly button before worshipping the shrine. Yeah, see, Aiba, it's important. She's got her priorities in order. We're about to worship with all of them, and if we don't follow the customs, we'll die.
Mantis!
That
Mizuki,
loud.
This is no time to mess around.
Sure, there's a lantern there.
We can throw the stone monument at them.
Sure, good luck with that.
She could manage it, to be fair. She's got the strength.
We can use that tree to... Sorry, can't think of anything.
What is your plan?
The plan is there's no plan.
The Tory is totally unrelated to this predicament.
You stole my line.
I love that they're just explicitly being like, why the fuck are you looking at that right now? Because it lights up, duh. Use the pipe, Mizuki, use the pipe, so true. Well, why would she use her actual weapon when she could use her environment to her advantage?
I know. We should have the guardian lion dog protect us.
How do you suggest we do that?
Sheer power of belief. Fine. Okay, the thermal bombs, I assume.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight.
Big ones.
A rocket with TC
Ow.
Purge and the warhead. We shoot this up, and
Rewrite everyone's DNA. That seems safe. Charging screaming Leroy Jenkins, best man of all. So true.
Purge? Terror wrote about the same thing.
If it's implemented into a rocket,
It would cause TC Purge to spread. Airborne.
where are they gonna shoot off a rocket?
Why not right
Likely
here?
Not around here. I searched the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything of that nature.
Then
Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in.
Hey, excuse me.
what do you want?
I want to ask you
Excuse me.
Where's the rocket at?
Could you
There
be
was something
less
about a rocket like 6
You are
years ago.
supposed to be a detective.
How do you know about it?
Who cares how?
Yeah, because now that you know,
Everyone get into this exact same pose.
Wait, hold on. Are we gonna fight? Just so you know, I'm really strong. When I was in elementary school, I kicked down a tree.
Wait a minute. I've seen you before.
Yep, that's me. We
Isn't
fought
that one
at
of
the
the
cathedral
voice
6
actors
years
from
ago,
999?
right? So you do
I
remember.
don't think it is.
Anyway, you and your goon should really back off.
you're just one little girl.
And now that you know
Was that
our
Date?
secret, we can't just let you leave.
Yeah. Let's do this.
The other one does sound familiar, though.
Fine.
Neat weapons. Too bad she's got a neater one.
All right. Bring it on.
She doesn't know. I know how a detective
You should
works.
take us more seriously.
Yeah,
Let's go.
got a point. I don't think Iva knows how detectives work because she's never been paired with one. I'm surprised she catword at all.
Are you okay?
You?
Of all characters.
Let's handle them first. Okay, let's go.
I love that she just has a bat. There's tasers? Whap up! Golfin!
Iva, allow me to assist.
I love aim assist. Wrong one. Something about ZR
Mizuki, stay with me.
in my brain.
Mizuki!
I mean, I know why. Snake? Snake! Snake! I know why it fucks me up, because the shape of the button reminds me more of the shoulder button than the trigger.
Fine.
I'm used to the, like, semicircle
All
cutout
right.
type of shape.
Bring it on.
Back him up again!
Iva!
I love Iva playing her along with being silly about all this. Incredibly serious circumstance, but who gives a shit? But yo! Fuck yeah, boomerang. Fuck yeah! Entirely pointless, but it's cool.
Damn it. The rehearsal is soon. We can't waste any more time here. Screw it. Let's just get out of here.
Hey, you're going nowhere.
You're going somewhere, actually.
Are you okay?
It's fine. It'll pass.
She's not exactly the healthiest person out there.
What?
They're gone. Damn.
Girls who are blue and red. I glued my fingers together.
Why didn't you chase after them? You should have just left me.
No.
No, I couldn't do that. Anyway, why come here?
I find comfort here. I was raised at Iowan.
What?
You were the one. You were raised here?
Yes. I spent a few years of my youth here.
Then you were
but I wasn't here
taken.
24 hours a day. For a few days out of the week. They had me at a research facility.
You mean...
Yeah. Oradori Institute. But one day they went out of commission. I never went back.
Never mind, you're not that kid. How long were you at Iowan?
The children here ultimately got adopted. But unfortunately I didn't.
Do you know why?
I'm blind in one eye. And you saw the condition of my heart earlier.
Frail children aren't really in high demand.
But you did get adopted, right?
Yeah. When I was 15, long story short, a lot happened, and I decided to live my new life with my adopted family.
So you were here until you were 15?
No. I was only here till I was 9. From the ages of 9 to 15, I was raised by a different family. I really got along with my new sibling. Looking back at it, those 6 years were the most peaceful of my life.
Ooh, okay. Big sis, maybe? Maybe? Kissy's friend? What's your objective?
I told you that I'm investigating the genome research, right?
Yeah, you did. You said, I want to know who did this to me.
I was a subject of their experiments. I guess you can call me a designer baby. I don't even know my real parents. I was the result of artificial insemination and genome manipulation. But because of that, my physical abilities exceed that of a regular human. I hear it's a side effect of eternal youth and life. Not that I'm grateful for it.
Just like me.
The price I had to pay was too high. I was born with a blind left eye and heart issues. I was told I wouldn't last long.
I see. Thank you for sharing that with me. Why did you suddenly decide to tell me?
I felt like it.
You felt like it? Then can you tell me more?
No.
Why not?
Fair
I've
enough,
talked
though.
enough about me.
Enough? But there's still so many questions. Why did you help me? Who even are you?
I don't want you to get involved.
What do you mean by that? Why are you so protective of me? Are you having another seizure?
It's from the fight earlier. It's not a big deal. I just need to rest a little bit.
Yeah,
She's
okay.
out.
Perfect. Why not take her to Abyss HQ and sink into her?
Yeah, great.
What are you talking about?
Just gave Mizuki her complete trust. Not only telling her everything about her, everything, you know, a lot about her background, and, like, feeling safe enough to not want to fucking bolt out of here the moment she realizes, like, I'm not gonna last much longer, I'm physically very weak right now, you know, like, yeah, take advantage of that.
She has a bad heart. What if she dies?
Calm
There's
down,
that too.
Mizuki. She's unconscious, but her vital signs are stable. If we are careful with her, there will not be any issues.
Are you sure?
I can guarantee there is no danger in syncing with her.
There's a
Fine.
danger in your
Let's go.
trust and your relationship with one another. Did you get permission? You sure didn't, did ya?
She still has her mask on.
There is nothing we can do. It is attached with NASA-grade adhesive.
I can still sink into her, right?
If it's NASA-grade adhesive,
course.
surely it's easy
As
enough
long
to
as there are
find
holes for her eyes. But shouldn't
the-
you be worried
whatever it
about
is.
something else?
What do you mean?
Boss, you know syncing without permission is prohibited.
Thank
If
you,
she finds
Aiba.
out, she'll make you shave your head.
I don't have a choice. Not my fault she's out in Kabuki-cho drinking margaritas.
Seems like she took pewter with her too.
Dexter.
Jeez, what are those two thinking?
Hey, do you mind if
We
I...
still have to solve the HB case.
A new philosophy behind government work, I suppose. They prioritize saving work for themselves over apprehending criminals.
Yes, person
That
didn't say no,
sucks.
also didn't say yes.
I agree.
Vocal and enthusiastic consent.
Shall I give you the usual warning?
Skip it.
As you wish. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, what am I gonna do? Octa? That's a big fucking raid! Hope you had a good stream! Hello, 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 hello! Hi, Green Clonk! Hi, Octa! Let me give you a shout out while we're starting the Somnium. You came at a good time. Because this is gonna be interesting. Hope you had a fun stream! I'm doing some, Somnium Vows. We're really deep in shit, to be honest. That's fine. Think for the villager. I'm sorry. I kind of exited out of that when I noticed everything that's going on. Hollow Knight, hell yeah.
Place is... What is this?
Oh, that's why she didn't spend all day at Iowan.
Iva, you okay?
Mizuki, what is happening here?
I don't know. The sync started and it was like this.
Probably seem funky a little bit.
What's going on?
Can you move?
No, I cannot remove the restraints. I saw Chikara earlier. Is this his doing?
I mean, it's just a clamp. Oh, no.
Another day of these examinations. I don't want my bones broken again.
Oh, testing your healing ability.
Examinations? Broken bones?
The vice. We need to get out of here. Ah! Somnium stand, activate!
They are super cool. The writing. I recommend them very highly. Also, Zero Escape Trilogy. Technically, you do not need to play that at all. It's not connected, but also... I mean, same writer. Big fan. Secret hidden in the nightmare.
My arm!
You gotta force it!
Oy. That's uncomfortable. My friends love Zero Escape Trilogy and haven't played these yet. They're missing out. They're missing out.
That was close.
What's with this dream?
Such good mystery games.
No fractures today.
She's holding her wrist. The same spot as you, Iva.
In this Somnium, we play her part.
These aren't exams. These are just human experiments. Nothing more than a tortured lab rat.
That's why she called herself a rat earlier. Okay.
I have to get out of here.
So they call this examinations.
Rat, 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 rat!
What are you doing? Stay right there.
Oh.
Need to hide.
Like a rat? Oh, okay, you can just do that.
Chikara?
Iva, you should hide.
But where?
This music
Find
fucks,
something.
yeah. She wanted to... She laments what she... able to do. Real-time countdown. What? What? Gotta be the locker.
Did I make it in time?
What is that? It's gross.
Wow, it is quite psychedelic.
Well, well, well. She's not here. Where are you hiding? Here?
He's... totally inverted, right?
Where are you?
He's just like that, yeah, Green. Yeah, Green, he's green.
It's dark. I can't see a thing.
Little cucumber looking thing, so true.
Why are you running from me? All I want to do is break your bones. It's an important test. We can discover how quickly you can heal.
That's terrible.
Let's use this whole...
It's Pickle Chikara. God. It totally is. Okay. Goodbye.
He's gone.
Oh, I don't like that.
Smoke?
No. I can't take any more of this.
The smoke. Nerve gas.
That's not good.
Ooh.
Use that for experiments?
It appears that way. We need to stop the device.
Okay. Horadori found the hiding children and took them. They were subject to cruel experiments that made them pass out. Mm-hmm. Okay, before we solve that, though, we gotta look for an eyeball. Nope. I thought I saw the particle effect over here. Eyeball, 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 eyeball. Any eyeballs? I suppose there's a lot of particle effect going on right now. Well, it is just an overlay. Yep.
Huh?
Got him.
A respirator. Gas is coming out.
I mean, the equals 10 is probably worth.
Is there no power button?
It's probably not going to work.
Can't
Yeah.
find anything like that. Perhaps for the masked woman, this particular event is inevitable.
Well, maybe we need to ventilate it instead.
That's what I was thinking. I saw the vent earlier when she was a child. Okay.
A vent.
Get out of there. I think probably not. Yeah, just take the lid off. No need for
You might be
timing.
able to vent the air if you open the lid.
It's in like Christopher Lloyd's character in Food Fight. That's true, he does!
Maybe if we stack
What?
something up.
Mizuki, that small vent is not big enough for all this air. Not to mention, this gas is heavier than air. It will collect closer to the floor without some kind of vacuum.
Okay, we'll think of something else.
When she was a child, Chikara experimented on her. It was traumatic and stayed with her. Also, there's an eyeball.
Huh?
Okay, if that was moving, they can do that. Good to know. We need something to suck it out. But there's only two interactable... Ooh.
An air duct. There is a small gap.
Throw something for sure.
Toward the
So
air
don't
duct?
blink, yeah.
There's something about that crack. Is there anything you can throw?
There is a bottle here. Should I throw that?
Yeah.
Just something about that crack.
No, this won't work.
Is there anything else?
Not that I can see. And what would be the point?
Just keep throwing things. You know, it'll probably work
An
at some
air
point.
duct. There is a small gap.
It's gotta be then.
Iba, look. Gas is getting sucked into the duct.
Yeah, the whole explanation
Open it
for,
up
like,
more. More of
the
gas
correct
should get
option.
sucked out.
Yeah, correct option is... Yeah. I just figured it'd be a little too difficult to do this, but I guess not. There's just something about that crack.
Yeah, we did it. We did indeed.
I see. Okay. You can do that. You can just reveal later on that there's multiple options. Gotcha. The route split finally. It took a long ass time. Stop the cruel experiments. Go after the result of the cruel experiments. I'm gonna go for stop the cruel experiments because I think that's gonna be the rat girl ending.
Always meddling in my business. You are an awful test subject. I'll bring a light with me. I'm going to search everywhere.
Okay, real time again, isn't it?
We need to hide again.
Hey, actors, thank you for the follow.
We have to
Hope you're having a
be
good time.
careful or we'll be discovered.
Something we can't be seen in, even if there's light. That seems really easy, the like... Yeah, that's no. Nope. Oh.
Running away, are you?
When he said he was gonna bring a light, I didn't think
I
it'd be...
can't run from him.
This feels like a horror game. Alright then. It's fine, it's fine. You can let me skip through this. We've seen it. I wish you would remember that when you, like, reload from a checkpoint. What's this supposed to be? I see! I didn't think it was up here. This is gonna work, isn't it? Because he's not gonna think to look up here, and, like, the other stuff is, like, way too easy to look behind. There's, like, a gap between the pipes, but...
I always wanted to do a nerve gas resistance test. Now, look at what we've learned. Running is futile. Will you run into that defective body of yours? And that foolish little brain?
Are you insulting your own experiment?
Here. Not here.
I like that he doesn't even look around it, he just looks
No.
through the gap.
You wouldn't hide here, would you?
It's not my fault I'm defective. It's all because of you.
Give him hide and seek with Chikara. That's exactly what I wanted.
How much more do I need to endure? I'm meant to destroy everything. Everything.
The flashbacks and the present are being mixed up. So she was experimented on when she was a child.
Oh yeah, this is when she was a child too. Oh god. Oh.
So cruel.
Fine. If I can't find her, I'll start with this one.
But that's one of the other children, isn't it?
How much can you endure, child?
Did she just make herself go through the experiments to save the other kids? Is that what's gonna happen here?
What was the password? Oh, right. When my son was born, what did I say about it?
That
An 8-letter word.
8-letter word regarding his son.
No. Rabbit is in pain. I need to save it.
That's no ordinary stuffed animal. We need to save it.
Chikara is still there.
I know
What
I've
should we
written
do?
down something about
Let's
this.
go down for now.
Roger that.
I know I did.
He hasn't noticed us yet.
We should not make any large moves. We need to find a way.
I'm pausing for a second while I check my notes. Where do I have it? Where do I have it? Where do I have it? Tokyo and Chikara's child. Mizuki did, mention about her name being related to Crystal. That's obviously not, an 8-letter word. That's 7. I don't know that I have this information yet, but we've heard so much about the kid, it feels like. Okay. It's fine. But also, let's have a little break. Let me talk to my Tamagotchi, you know? That feels better right now. Yeah, we want to go for crazy, right? Which one do you want? Friends, 5 quadrillion yen, superpower, nothing needs to be done. What's crazy? What's 5 quadrillion yen? I feel like that's crazy just because total. But it could also be impish because, like, I want money. I feel like nothing needs to be done is brave. Friends is loving. Superpower, Man! I don't want you. I already have all the Ota evolutions. First time I actually got one that I didn't need. Ugh. Of course the last one's gonna be a pain in the ass. Crazy. Tasty? But yeah, you get to Tamagotchi! It helps distract you from everything that's happening! I don't think the solution is gonna be to go over there. You're looking over there. Oh, this is a real-time content.
Yes, it was nothing.
Yes, it was nothing!
But we need to be careful.
Stop looking. Okay, thanks. You should be able to see through all this shit, but you can't because you are a clown and we know...
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
Yes, it was just...
We cannot get
just a
close to
box.
the rabbit now.
I'm not even
Have to
trying
distract
to!
Chikara somehow.
Distract him. Maybe we can break something.
Guess it was just a mouse. I like that it puts me right where I need to be. Heart monitor is big and
One of
loud.
those heart monitor things?
Probably.
Yes.
To break.
It monitors the electrical activity of the heart.
Can we do something with it?
Break one of the quartz. Pour chemicals. Put electrodes on. I feel like chemicals isn't really going to do anything. I'll do this. Thankfully we're not dummy thick. So
Monitor
true!
It'll get Chikara's attention.
Understood. I will try it.
I was thinking something weirder than just yourself.
Reaction.
I don't have a heart.
What are you, some kind of robot?
Basically. Let's
So
find
sad.
a different way.
Chemicals. I'll check what I can do with the other one.
Is this one of those brainwave monitoring things?
Yes. It monitors the electrical signals in the brain.
Put it on you. You don't have any thoughts. I'm very curious what the fuck I was thinking about.
Mine?
Yeah, who knows?
I mean,
what
not that
we
we
can learn.
would learn what
I
she's
have
thinking
no
about.
brain.
Are you a scarecrow?
I'm an AI.
Oh, right.
I may not have a brain, but I'm not mindless.
Then think of something else.
Beautiful. Also, the minus 22 is probably worth it.
An electroencephalograph.
Head empty and no thoughts. We gotta throw it. This is like nearly perfect.
Aim for Chikara's stupid face.
Hopefully I can knock him out.
But
Huh?
okay.
What's going on?
Perhaps that was not a realistic option.
Guess we gotta find another way.
Just let you get away with it until. Oh, when we get to ×2, right? That was the case,
A
wasn't it?
heart monitor.
Chemicals then, I guess. Hey, it's Space Angie. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time. Unmuted it.
Grab them
Yeah.
and pour them on it.
That would break the device. Are you certain?
Yeah, like we care.
To get his attention.
This bottle looks perfect. How do we make it shatter over the machine?
Try throwing it from a distance.
Like here?
Baseball. I suppose it did say pour chemicals on it, and I don't think that's necessarily what it is. I like that he focuses on the error, not the fact that the screen is broken.
Where is the manual?
The manual? Girl, I don't know that that's gonna help you right now. Keep an eye out for the eyeball.
Huh? Yes, it was nothing.
Yeah, I guess it was nothing.
That was close. We have to be careful.
We need to save the rabbit.
Mark found says lurking time for me. Understandable. Ooh, I knew it'd be behind here.
No way.
Think about that lurk. I have so little time. I have so little time. I have so little time.
The
PC.
PC Chikara was operating earlier.
If we use this,
Turn off, right? I mean, gotta be using that one.
There is no power switch.
What the fuck kind of
No
computer?
cable either.
I mean, I
you
suppose
shut it
mine is
down?
turned down or turned off on mine.
Hmm.
The power switch on the.
I cannot find that function.
Because my
she's saying
cat
she probably
likes to
didn't know
press
how
it.
to turn it off. So maybe that's why she can't end the somnium.
Yeah, we are acting out for experiences after lurk now because it's 2 a.m. Got sleep for work tomorrow. Get you some rest, please. Press random button. We have to act like a kid. Think like a kid. Yeah, I'll just same for same.
Huh?
But
What was that?
I think I saw something that was not meant for my eyes.
okay.
Chikara's PC.
Rewrite program? I was thinking probably not, but sure.
Rewrite the program and mess with this experiment.
This is a simple program. Easy.
I can't let you get put through any more pain. I need to protect you, no matter what.
A JoJo reference, yeah, baby. You better believe it.
That rabbit must symbolize someone else going through the same experiments. They were supporting one another as victims of the same trauma.
So she wanted to protect someone.
Strange.
What is?
Her objective. Chikara is already dead. Revenge is no longer an option. There is no point in continuing to involve herself in this case.
Yeah, good point. She's still around. Is there another reason?
The mouse woman cared for someone more than herself. She.
Huh? The screen changed. It reset. Now we're at the password screen.
8
If we enter
letters.
the right one, we can probably learn something.
Please don't let this be a
What should I
manual
enter?
input.
Do you remember what Chikara said earlier?
8 letters, something about his son when
My
he was
son
born.
was born. What did I say?
Happy Chikara.
Letters were.
What can that word be?
Please be multiple choice.
That's...
He has not noticed me yet, but we have no time to waste. Let's try it.
Great. 8-letter word, 8-letter word. Something about his son being born. I guess I'll look through my notes again. So, I feel like this is gonna be the kind of thing where we can't get through this now because we don't know what the answer is, like earlier on. And we have to get through the, stop the experiment route, and then we'll find out about it, but... there's a whole blackmail thing with Tokiko where told her she'd become the boss of Nice. I don't know, to sum that up into one word. Deformed? It's 8 letters.
How would
Really
I
good
know?
guess.
When my son was born, what was it I said about it? This is new information.
Yeah, halted the experiments is that. Yeah, that's exactly what the split is. This is the route I was gonna go for anyway, so it works out.
Insubordinate test subject.
We need to hide.
I'm gonna die. Can I even get past here?
Yes, it was nothing.
Yes, it was
We
nothing.
need to be careful.
Huh?
Yeah, like, if I go over there.
Yes, it was nothing.
What have we found?
Oh, okay, I can just go a little bit further. Mmm.
Guess it was nothing.
Yes, it was nothing.
All right.
It's a rat.
Can the rabbit hide with us?
Huh?
Like,
This is exciting.
may have hit the wrong direction.
I need to protect them. No matter what.
Works out, I guess, but, Oh, I do not have the...
Huh?
Yeah, there's like a pole right behind me.
Guess it was nothing.
All
That's what's
right.
stopping me every single time.
Rabbit hide with us?
This is definitely not gonna work, but like... Kinda curious. He looked under this the first time around. Watch him pop up from the top here. He's gonna peek under the desk. Getting into position for it even.
This is exciting. You're
Way too much setup for exactly this.
I need to protect them. No matter what.
Iva, get a hold
Oh, different ending?
yourself!
Oh, end of the Somnium, because we're out of time. She swore to protect them, putting them first. Now, yeah, I'm just gonna bring us back here. Forget where we were at this point exactly, but not too far back. Yeah, we need a place to hide,
We need to hide again.
He said he was going. We have to think.
and I know exactly where to go if I can find it. Yeah, okay, over here.
Here.
Okay. This part's still gonna be a nightmare, I guarantee it.
Huh?
Man,
Guess it was nothing.
I figured he'd immediately look, but... I was put further back than I even start... What?
Guess it was nothing.
We cannot get close.
I love that it tells you that even when you're not actively getting closer to the rabbit. Don't you fucking dare, thank you.
Is this one of the...
Yes.
No,
Let me get
not
his-
this, not this, not this.
Isn't this...
Yes.
Okay, 4 chemicals. We want to... third that. I suppose I could have gotten away with a half, but it's a lot of time. Then we ought to go over the computer. You are about to look, aren't you? Oh, I mean, I guess we're fine now that... Yeah.
The PC.
Rewrite the program. I'll fifth this one.
Rewrite the...
A letter word can only be... So true, hello. Definitely
He
beep.
has not noticed me yet, but we have no.
It's, Fuck. I know I don't know it right now, but I still want to try something. But I do not have anything in mind. So that makes it a little difficult. Headless? That would be something. Fuck, I forgot.
How would I
Goddamn,
know
this
when my
game
son was
with
born?
making
What was it
backspace
you said
Y
that-
instead of B
This is
and
new
making B
information.
quit. Why doesn't it work the same way as the fucking Switch keyboard? Yeah.
Huh?
Huh?
Yes, it wasn't.
Yeah, that puts me right back behind. Okay. Can I get around? Okay.
Huh?
What? But I was still behind the desk!
It was nothing.
We'll be found.
Yeah, if you keep getting found while you're not even... Okay.
Huh?
You weren't looking this way!
Yes, it was nothing.
All right.
Can the rabbit hide?
Yeah, I've seen that message before. Could you look to turn around, please? Thanks. Okay, you're going somewhere.
Huh?
Why? Why?
Yes, it was nothing.
All right.
Can the rabbit?
Like, what even? Inside workbench with the rabbit, behind the partition with the...
Huh?
Are you serious?
Yes, it was nothing.
I was reading!
Can the rabbit hide with?
Where even the fuck? Why am I back here?
Huh?
Are you for real?
Yes, it...
All right. Can the rabbit?
This just feels like it's poor.
Huh?
What? I moved 2 inches.
Yes, it...
All right. Can the rabbit?
This feels like it was just poorly put together, honestly. Like, I'm not gonna act like
Here.
I didn't fuck up several times, but there were definitely some moments there that he wasn't even looking and he spotted me. Don't like it.
Right here. Not opening. If you're not going to come out, watch what happens.
Oh,
Don't obey.
boy.
Punished. Don't you worry. The hole will repair itself. We're at a good show. Let's see if that hypothesis is correct.
That sound. So scary. I don't want to hurt anymore. I need to protect the rabbit. No matter what.
No matter what.
No choice.
Okay.
Distract. It's too slow, isn't it?
There you are.
I need to protect them. No matter what.
Okay. And I'm out of the retries, because... I don't really... I'm split, because there's a lot of cool stuff going on in the Somnium, but unfortunately the cool stuff doesn't really work well. You tried. Okay, that's fine.
What?
Sam died.
He. I.
And it's the locker. You don't have a flashlight. So you can't see. We want to get up there.
An air duct.
Suck it up.
We have
We want to get up. Nope. Where the fuck is it? There. Okay, then the experiment starts.
He hasn't noticed we should.
Look away, please. Thank you.
Huh?
Fuck.
I can't run.
I was skipping through text and it took that as an input.
Huh?
I knew I should have walked back a bit.
Yes, it was.
We did it.
I still hate how it puts you further back than even it's, you know, the very
Huh?
What?
Yes, it was.
We cannot.
Huh?
I was leaving! I was getting further into cover when he didn't see- I know he's looking around and scanning the room, but god damn it. He's not looking over this way.
Isn't this?
Yes.
Wait.
Chemicals. Look at him go. Don't look this way, don't look this way, don't look this way, don't look this way. I am giving you energy of don't look this way. Cool beam of don't look at me. I'm just gonna do a stupid one, I think. That's my password. I thought it'd work. Huh? So true, Chikara. What? I'm sorry.
Huh?
You just go straight for...
Yes, it was nothing.
What was I supposed...
Huh?
If I walk away... In,
Yes, it was not.
like, towards... I hate that this works. This...
Huh?
It's... No, let me rephrase. I hate that this doesn't work. Like, I can't... What was I supposed to do when he was walking... What?
Yes, it
Like, he was walking pretty dang fast over in my direction.
Huh?
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, it
As he was walking off in a different part of the...
Huh?
What? I hate this part completely. Maybe when he's looking at me, you know? Because apparently when he's not looking at me, he's actually looking at me.
Can the rabbit?
I hate that that kind of works. Inside the workbench. I hate that when I, like, moved while he was looking in my direction, I actually got away with it for, like, a longer than anything else. Saw an eyeball for a sec there.
Nice, Aiba.
Now's our chance. There's no switch. I can't stop it.
Huh?
Mizuki, what do we do?
Another one of these? Just stop the drill.
She said that Let sheep protect them.
No matter
No
what.
matter what.
I understand. We have no choice.
Yeah, I knew she's gonna injure herself somehow doing this.
Iva, your hands! It's fine, you can stop!
This is not because of your order. And I am not in control either. It hurts. I do not know how much more I can stand, but she would have done anything to protect the rabbit. So in other words, this is her will. This is her dearest wish. Isn't that right?
Oh no.
You're nothing but a defense. An imbecile.
It's so stupid. Even if I wanted to avoid his experiments, I couldn't break his machines. I couldn't fight back. But things are different now.
Stop!
Kill him!
Examination over.
I mean, he's already dead,
I
so
will
yeah,
protect
it's success.
them. I won't let you hurt them.
The Nirvana Initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
Oh, Christ.
Bumper cars.
So true. Bumper cars. Slayer. At least I got it, you know, you got through it with time remaining, so I don't have to worry about that next time for the next route. Didn't honestly think I'd manage it. Oh my god. Hell. Hey, was that a host from Cosmic? Did I forget to refresh and mix it up because I'm clown?
I'm sorry, but I looked into your head. Into your dream, to be more technical about it.
Yeah, I breached your trust like immediately after you gave it to me.
You've already brought me here. It's a little late to ask for permission. Or were you intending we play some card games here or something?
We could. You like Old Maid? Weather crazy. Yeah, literally the same question, isn't it? Yep. At least that makes it easy. That mask is really stylish.
That mask is really stylish. Where'd you get it? I want one too.
What?
What are you trying to do here, Mizuki?
Flirting.
I wanted to lighten the mood. I thought she would open up a little.
Didn't work. About the mysterious person in Somnium.
There was a person that appeared in your dreams. He said this.
The Nirvana Initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
I mean, that sounds like Tokiko.
That was terror, wasn't it?
But yeah.
Which means you've met him.
She wouldn't have known
Why
about the
aren't you
Nirvana.
answering?
Well, that
Because
was
I
already
don't
happening back
want
then.
to.
Why not?
Because I don't.
Yeah, it's the Nirvana trial that's the more recent thing. About the Nirvana Initiative.
Unfortunately, I don't know any specifics. All I know is the plan. To cause a worldwide simultaneous bug and have all of humanity reach moksha. That's the gist of it.
But what does that mean? I don't understand.
I don't either. All I know is that's their plan.
Nice?
Yes, but ever since Tokiko was killed, Their plans have become even more shrouded in mystery. I don't understand it.
A mystery and an enigma and a... You get the point.
I told you everything I can share with you right now. Now let me go.
I can't just let you leave.
Why? Do you want to play card games?
You
Some
want...
bridge, maybe.
So, yeah!
Mizuki, I do not think we can get any more information from her. We should think this through.
Think what through?
Where we are headed next. When we wink-synced into that NICE member at the shrine, he said this.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. I'll rock it with TC Purge and the Warhead.
Work together to stop that.
And Terror's diary said,
The Nirvana Initiative. I'm going to make it a reality. TC Purge, such a wonderful virus.
so tonight's rehearsal is for...
The Nirvana Initiative?
Do you not realize? Did you not make the
but
connection?
they're almost certainly connected.
But we don't know where to go.
True.
Rehearsal.
You got two people to split up.
Rehearsal. Oh, I remember!
Let me just tell you this.
Oh, right.
The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misata.
Invite her?
Hey, where are you going?
Invite her?
I'm not a suspect. If you don't let me go, it's illegal detention.
That is correct.
She would be very useful to have with you right now.
Come with
Thank
me.
God. I came to Misatan with the masked woman. I gave her all the details on the card right over. I was hoping she wouldn't tell her anything and it just looked like they came here for fun. We came up to the rooftop when something caught my eye. Oh, fucking Christ.
Ryuki? What are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki. I'm here for the investigation, of course.
Okay, I can wing sync with both of them. Oh, gotcha. We're gonna save real fast then. Usual routine. I gotta know. This is the less important one.
It's not that I don't understand why, but... I'll still never forgive you.
What is she angry about?
Okay. I have so many eyeballs right now. Oh, all the eyeballies are really helping with that. Because you get 1,000 per...
Shoma's...
Now I've got 7 out of 8 right now. Yeah. Okay, let's take a peek.
I have to protect him before something terrible happens.
What?
Bad news about that. He's kind of already gone. I sense some tension
Is she
here.
glaring at Ryuki?
Her heart rate is rising. She seems agitated by something.
Why?
Unknown.
Why are you here?
Like I said earlier, I'm here for the investigation. I got some important info. Here, on the rooftop, something terrible is going to happen.
It looks like something terrible has already happened to you, Ryuki.
True.
He's kind of behaving similar to all the TC Purge, or the Nirvana trial victims. Are you okay?
What do you mean?
You don't seem well, physically or mentally.
I'm fine. If anything, I'm feeling good.
It's all right now.
At least you know that still.
Half might. Ultra +1.
That's not it, actually.
You see? Mr. Date seemed well too.
What?
I saw him earlier.
What are you talking about?
He was probably hallucinating. Pay it no mind. As I instructed before, it is generally better to not challenge those kinds of delusions. Or else...
The symptoms might get worse.
Why are you looking at the Ferris wheel?
I'm waiting
Waiting?
for it to come down.
What do you mean? Hey, are you listening to me?
No. I think that should be obvious by this point.
Oh well. Let's just leave Ryuki be for now.
Right. We need to find the rocket.
Doesn't seem like she's gonna leave him be.
Bastard.
You...
Well deserved.
Huh? What? Why did you do that? Why did you punch him out of nowhere like that?
I kicked him too.
That's
Hell
not
yeah.
the point.
It's not like I hit him in a weak spot.
That's not an answer.
I haven't gotten him back for 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Anyway, where is the rocket? We need to find it or else...
What the?
Mizuki...
I know.
We can't talk to you right now? I mean, I was about to say either of them, but kind of obvious what's happening with Ryuki. There are some screens that are on, though, for whatever reason.
Is that the rocket?
That would look awfully cute flying through the sky.
So true! Bear rocket! I'm surprised there's no joke about the bench being the rocket.
Maybe that thing can fly.
Even if it could, it's not a rocket.
Well, you say that. There's no way it's a rocket. I love that she has to confirm it. Like, yeah. Just in case you were considering it still.
Could that be the rocket?
The sky
Maybe
cycle.
It would fly if it had a little brown alien in a basket.
So true. I don't think it's a rocket. What else can we look at here? Anything besides the Ferris wheel?
Now's not the time for a snack.
I wouldn't eat anything out of that. Even foie gras.
You sure? I mean, foie gras. It's a Ferris wheel. All the talk about the Ferris wheel, and when you examine it, nothing. Alright then. Anyway.
There!
A rocket.
The important stuff, you know?
Yeah!
They're so in sync. Too late.
Crap!
Oh well. Get him next time. I suppose this is a test run. And now the rocket that we're about to launch right now. He really said chill out. Jesus. kinda anticlimactic. Visions of like Ryuki's having right now.
Andes Komeiji. This is the left half of the man named Yonaharu Enda.
What does this mean? What is it doing here?
It's kind of beat up.
We should investigate. Then we can discuss what we have learned.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of wing sinks here, isn't there?
Mizuki, search around here later. We should talk to them first.
Fair enough. Yep, okay. I'd rather go through your wing sink first, so I don't have to remember it as well, you know?
I wish I could play some games on my phone.
That's it, huh? How useful. You're just more and more lovable by the moment. Something about that bitch. He's so uncomfortable.
Where's the rocket at?
I was raised at Iowan.
Okay, at least there's only the two, though. No, wait, there's three.
Damn that terror. After everything he's done, we'll find you and arrest you. If it's the last thing we do.
Are you gonna be that boring with your... I guess that is what you're thinking right now. Who's it's better have something better? Please. I beg. Stand up attitude for an officer, though. Yeah, true.
Laying dead. Not for any particular reason.
This is absolutely the best one! Hell yeah! I love playing dead. Any new intel?
Komeji's time of death is around 10 o'clock on the 13th. He didn't have anything on him. I guess it goes without saying that the cause of death is the same as all the previous victims. No sign of hair, fingerprints, not even footprints. As a precaution, I've tested the area with luminol reagents. I thought maybe we could find Terror's prints.
Luminol reagents emit light when they react to the iron in blood. Consider an imperceptibly small bloodstain, or old bloodstains that have been cleaned up or otherwise removed over time.
Yeah, funny. I'm quite
Luminol
familiar.
will allow us to detect such things.
Can't imagine why.
Yeah, I know. Boss beat that kind of stuff into me like a million times.
Unfortunately, the sun is out. It's too bright to see anything, really. I'll look again after we set up some shade.
Thanks for you hard work.
Oh, thank you. It is tough coming out here so early in the morning.
Yeah, but what can you do? It's the job. Well, to me, it's more than a job.
He was a dog in his past life. He loved playing dead. So true.
And I'm dedicated to solving this case. This is personal.
I see. I can tell you're really committed to this.
As an aside, though. What was your name again?
Have you forgotten?
Oh, right. Your name is Emochi.
That was it.
My name is Emochi!
I'm glad he remembers. But it was Amori?
Omochi! Chi. It's a mochi.
A mummy?
I said it's a mochi.
Kanaiza? I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. I think I know his name already. I probably don't need to ask. His name has disappeared into the void. Let's ask again.
You're never gonna remember it, huh?
Your name doesn't really matter. I remember you. I know that you're hardworking and kind. Isn't that enough?
Oh, thank you.
I look forward to seeing you around, Mr. Sutsugamushi.
I changed my mind. Names are important.
Fantastic. What you thinking about, Copper? Did you find anything?
At a scene like this, I'm almost more stunned than I am upset. Not even a hair of evidence left behind. Terra must be meticulous.
About the body.
These Kameiji's left half.
His name is unimportant,
I don't know how
henceforth.
it's
So true.
possible.
Do you want some chocolate? I took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to the officer.
Oh, thank you. I'm honored.
The chocolate I gave you just now was bought in bulk by Mizuki last night. Today is Valentine's Day. Mizuki said I gave a guy a 10 yen chocolate and they get really happy about it. Then they'll do anything I ask them. She's a terrible woman. So true, Queen. She's allowed. That chocolate earlier.
It was actually dog poop made to look like chocolate.
What? No. Yahoo!
But,
You're reacting like a first grader.
I love that Iva just loved it. Oh, we can give you chocolate too. Do you want some? I took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to the detective.
What is this?
It's Valentine's Day, so...
This doesn't mean anything. You can't get on my good side with this.
Already done
He
it.
seems really happy about this.
This is too easy.
She is 18. An adult. But she's still in high school. Well, by Japanese standards, actually not. Anyway, any leads?
Yeah, two things stick out to me. 3 days ago, 1 a.m. on the 11th, this department store experienced a building-wide power outage. Someone cut the cable.
Sorry, that was me.
Security guard told me a funny story. I recorded it. It's up on the cloud.
It's up on the cloud.
Iba?
Got it. I'll play it.
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th, someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
The robot again?
I don't know, everything was dark because of the power outage. I didn't see their face either. I couldn't hit it with a flashlight fast enough. Anyway, they broke in and climbed up the stairs. I went after them, but they got the jump on me halfway up the stairs. They pushed me over. I fell down the stairs and blacked out.
Do you know where they might have been going?
My guess is the rooftop. I heard them muttering under their breath. Rooftop.
Oh, someone who's affected by...
To get the bow.
The bow?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. But they weren't speaking very clearly. I couldn't really hear.
Boats?
I think they were really drunk. I could smell alcohol the whole time I was chasing after them.
Just like...
Was it a man or a woman?
Dahlia boat?
Sounded like a man.
What about the department store? Anything stolen? Broken?
No, nothing.
Do you have footage?
No. The power outage caused the security system to go down. This all went down 3 days ago in the early morning. And the same thing happened this time around.
You mean about the power cable?
Yeah, cut again. Around 4 a.m. this morning. So they let the same thing happen twice. How moronic.
The fucking smirk. Anyway, is 0% crazy or impish? Because that's just not chocolate at that point. A childie! Just chew on some cacao. Fair enough. Then we need to go... anything but impish. So brave or loving, which is... loving is pretty easy to spot usually, so that one will be fine. Brave is also not too bad. So there were a couple power outages here and something broken a couple nights ago. At Mizuton. Break-in 3 days ago during power outage. 3 days prior to Gameji's body. Which, which is on the 11th. At 4 AM, 3 hours after the power outage started. Next one was at 4 AM. On the 14th. Cut cable both times. Also, the body, Gameji's body was found on the 14th. I forgot to get the time earlier. It might still be in the log.
Yeah, cut again. Around 4 AM this morning.
$10 o'clock on the 13th. Never mind. Well, that's the time of death. Explains why he looks a bit more, just not great than a lot of the other bodies. Who first found Gameji's body?
The security guard here. He was patrolling the rooftop amusement park this morning and found it. That was around an hour ago, so 6 AM.
And 10 as in 10 AM or 10
We got some
PM?
more intel on the situation from Abyss.
By
That's how
default
I
would be
ended up
10
here.
AM, but like, wouldn't they have seen that when they came for the rocket? I guess even if it had been 10 PM, they would have.
This is quite curious. What exactly happened on the 11th?
Power outage happened at 1 AM, right? And 4 hours later, a suspicious person went up to the rooftop amusement park.
Mizuki, let's investigate.
Got it.
I mean, considering that it seems like it could possibly have been someone who was affected by TC Purge.
Before we
I
begin,
keep saying that.
let me
By
inform
the
you of something.
Nirvana
The
trial.
inspector said that he covered the area
I
with
don't know, it's probably
luminol
Terra.
reagent, correct? Usually, the naked eye could detect a reaction, so long as the area was dark. But because it is currently bright out, that is impossible.
He did say they were going to set up shade or something.
We do not need to wait for that. Luminol reactions are a type of oxidation. Oxidation releases heat very faintly.
So we can see it using thermo.
Correct.
Got it. Let me look around.
Virtual reality! Oh, I was expecting we'd be starting up on the stage, but... yeah. Makes sense. Thermo! I'm assuming there's nothing up there. Never mind. Luminol reaction
Is this
A.
luminol reaction?
Yes.
Footprints.
As I explained, the reaction emits heat, which is why you can see it.
Seems
So
really
that
bright
means there
for
was a blood stain here in this
describing
shape.
it as like it.
Not was.
It's like.
Is. A trace amount of blood.
Aw, thank you for the hug,
invisible
Cordy.
to the naked eye.
What is this shape, though?
You can't tell?
It's the
Could it
body.
be-
It's the shape of the left half of someone's body.
But it's not Komeiji, right? The body shape and height are different.
Oh yeah, that's
Indeed.
true.
It must be from another body. Judging by the rate of oxidation, the body must have been placed here sometime between the 10th and the 11th.
Whose body was it?
Unknown. We would need to run DNA tests.
I'm pretty sure I've seen all the bodies from the, you know, the people
In
we
any
saw
case,
were dead.
The victim's body was severed in half.
So
The culprit is no doubt Terror. And it was likely Terror
I'm
that
too
brought
good.
the body here.
yeah. Anyway,
Is this another
footprints.
luminol reaction?
And there is the
Footprints in
wheel
what appear
tracks.
to be wheel tracks. The prints were made by dress shoes or loafers. The tracks are probably from a suitcase.
There are no tracks leading up to the body print.
Someone must have pulled the suitcase over it.
After moving the body?
Correct. Or else the traces would not be there.
Right.
Great work. Terror seems too meticulous for this to not be intentional. You know, like rolling the suitcase over. Just seems kind of sloppy.
The TOD is as the inspector reported.
Then again, wasn't
13th,
very
around 10 p.m.
10 p.m. Thank
And
God.
like the other victims,
We actually
there
get
are no
info.
bloodstains. Most of the blood in the
I was gonna say
body
the
has already been
robot from
drained.
earlier was
It is
operated
safe to
poorly,
assume the culprit is Terror.
so I guess Terror makes some mistakes, you know. Yeah, nothing too interesting. Nothing to worry about with the trash can, I guess.
I hear Komeiji liked Ferris wheels.
Though we do not know if that is related to the body being here.
Could be. What is inside the trash can? Oh, duh. I can check that!
There's something at the bottom of the trash can.
Something stuffed inside a plastic bag.
Shoes?
Take it out.
You want me to dig through trash?
It's in
If you don't want to get fired
VR.
from Abyss, then you might end up really having to dig through trash.
Ugh, jeez. This was in the plastic bag.
Clothes, shoes, and a coat hanger. The clothes and shoes seem to be for a man.
There's nothing in the pockets. There's no way of telling who this belonged to.
That style of hanger is commonly used for travel.
Probably in the
The type
briefcase?
that comes with
Yep.
a suitcase.
Suitcase?
Indeed.
Didn't know about that. At the end of it, then?
Hey, about that other body, the one that isn't Komeiji. Let's just call it A. A's body was put there sometime between the 10th and the 11th, right?
Right.
So the person with the suitcase.
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th, someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
Your thinking is correct. It is safe to say the owner of the suitcase was the intruder at 5 a.m. on the 11th.
Oh, it's
Let us
5
call them S.
Are S and Terror the same person?
I believe that to be highly unlikely.
Why?
Let's retrace everything. Misaton lost power at 1 a.m. on the 11th. It was most likely Terror who cut the power cable. While the security guard was investigating the cause, they infiltrated the rooftop amusement park.
But there's the 4 hour
That
difference.
is probably when they put A's left half there and left. 4 hours later, at 5 a.m., S arrived on the scene.
The owner of the suitcase, right? S pushed the security guard down the stairs and came here.
S found A's left half. What do
Okay. Okay, I see what she's saying now. Yeah.
think they did next?
Removed clothes from suitcase. Danced. Got on Ferris wheel. Called police. Yeah. Ooh, a body. Let me put that in my. Let me put that in my suitcase.
Clothes, shoes, and the hanger. They put those in the plastic bag and threw it away in the trash can.
Why did they do that?
In order to make room in the suitcase?
What was their objective?
Shove the body in there. I assume I need to investigate the bloodstain. Oh, this is actually just...
In order to put A's left half in the suitcase. It wouldn't have fit otherwise.
And then?
So it wasn't premeditated because then they would have come here with a empty suitcase, unless they wanted like a nice excuse. They ran off with it. Right? I'm kind of curious what the other options are. But are there any? Apparently not.
They put A's left half into the suitcase, then took it with them. That's how the blood patterns we saw got there.
I see.
I know I just explained the how, but I don't get the why.
We can think about the why later. We should prioritize confirming the facts. Now for the main event.
Let's go! Reenactment!
Oh, you know, the filming.
What are we filming?
This is
very important movie.
like the 4th time.
Oh, we're doing that again.
You will play the part of S. Let us begin. Ready?
I really want to see her lines for
Action.
taking the body. Like, wow, a body! I've needed one of those.
1 a.m. on the 11th.
It's probably gonna be like, I'm taking this body for some reason.
The left half of A's body upon the stage, and 4 hours later, the mysterious S enters the scene, dragging along a rolling suitcase.
Oh, I'm so drunk.
Right. According to the security guard, S was intoxicated.
I like even the blush going on.
You've perfectly incorporated that detail into S's backstory. Outstanding.
Full drama mode.
What is
You
this?
tried such a...
What is this doing here?
Brilliant. Fun Dance Film Festival, here we come.
Fun
I
dance.
don't know why, but I have the sudden urge for takeout. But I can't take it home like this.
Takeout.
I know. I'll put it in here.
Honey, you're the best actress ever.
Okay. Now that the suitcase is empty, I just gotta... Alright. See you later.
I love the like name tag too.
Bravo, bravo. Oh, you know what? Your acting was so enchanting that I actually forgot to roll camera. Could you please do it again?
No.
The instant blush like going away. Perfect. She's done. Scene over.
Do you see? S and Terror must be different people. Too many things would not make sense if they were the same person. For example, if they were the same person, Terror would have had to leave A's left half there, but then return to retrieve it. Why would they do that? It is illogical.
Taking it's also illogical
Couldn't the
anyway.
same be said for S? Why did S take A's
Thank
left
you,
half with
Mizuki.
them?
Well... unknown.
It's not like I think that S and Terror are the same person. According to the security guard, S was really drunk. I don't know how to explain it, but it doesn't really fit Terror's image.
While that is more intuition than logic, I do understand what you mean.
So who is S?
I think the strange words are our hint.
Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
What is the
Bow.
A's left half?
Or the bow on
Who
his body?
even is A? And where was the left half taken? Come to think of it,
Comedian
we
over
don't
here?
even know where the right half is.
There's another thing we don't know. Why did Terror come to this place to leave the left half of a body twice? First, on the 11th at 1 a.m., it was A's left half. Then, at dawn today, Terror put Komeji's left half here.
God damn it, someone took my body! Now they're not gonna find it! Well, time to use another one.
In any case, we know one victim for sure. Andy's Komeji. Investigating him may yield results.
Okay, first let's go to his son Shoma's place.
There is another person that may know Komeji's secrets. Ryuki. He has synced into Komeji before.
Good point. So where are those two now?
Ryuki is at Yoyagi Park. Shoma is at Central Hospital.
The hospital? Why?
That is interesting.
Unknown. We should get
About his
going.
condition, maybe?
We need to consult both of them.
You about to find out more about that? Like to mix their victim half and half. Yeah. You gotta shake it up. Alright, let's go talk to Ryuki. I'm sure that'll go great.
I know about what happened at the amusement park. Komeji's left half was found there, right? And so you came here to talk to me.
Yeah, that's about the sum of it. You're not going to the scene?
The scene?
The rooftop amusement park.
Oh, yeah. I don't need to go there.
Why not?
Terror is going to get caught. I'm going to get him.
You're awfully confident. Any reason why?
Well, yeah.
A couple of lines here that just weren't read. Okay. Why are you here?
I've been thinking about a lot of things. Earlier, a really important source for the HB case contacted me. I'm meeting them later, 4 p.m. this afternoon.
I doubt
I've
that.
got time. I wanted to think things out, strategize.
Who's the contact?
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you.
Why not?
I need to catch up to him.
Him?
My superior, in every way. Mr. Date. He has high hopes for me, so I need to solve this case on my own. I can't let him down.
You can't be serious.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you who they are, regardless. I promised.
Okay. Anyway, after sneaking into Komeji.
Yeah, I synced into Komeji.
Any leads?
Well, there was one thing. Komeji must have obtained something. Something that was important to Terror. Komeji was trying to blackmail them with it. He needed money, so...
Where was this?
You mean, where did he get it?
Yeah.
At the rooftop amusement park at Nisetan.
No.
That explains a few things. 5 a.m. on the 11th. It was Komeji who took A's left half away in a suitcase.
But why?
It is as Ryuki explained. To blackmail Terror with the corpse.
Yeah,
Ooh, but he was already...
I understand your doubt. But it makes sense logically. It was a crucial part of Terror's plan to have A's left half placed in that exact spot. In other words, A's left half was important to Terror. But Komeji took that away. And that's when Terror...
The remaining living left half
Anyway,
of
I need to
Komeiji?
get going. There's a lot I have to do. Bye for now.
I can't believe it was Komeiji who took A's left half. And who is Ryuki meeting?
I think we can let that be for now. We have a more important priority.
Shoma.
But no, but like... This happened 6 years ago. The sync. And they're acting like the sync was recent. I don't... Like, is the assumption that Komeiji wants more blackmail and went to the same place? There's such a jump here that just doesn't... Like, oh, he got blackmail 6 years ago on the rooftop. Oh, it must have been Komeiji who took this left half away in the suitcase, even though he is halved. I just... Not a spot. Graveyard is loving, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Alright then. Whatever y'all say. We know exactly what he got to blackmail Komeiji. He got the documents. Or, Komeiji got the documents to blackmail Chikara, was it? What the fuck? I just need to skip through all this and read the log, because, like, it's going way too fast.
You don't have to be so delicate.
I missed
You're here to ask
the intro,
about
because I was
Dad,
thinking about the stretch and the posture check and the hydrate.
Yeah.
I will. Yeah, I never remember what the auto button is when it's not showing. I headed to Shoma's hospital room and made small talk. Things like the weather, Ryuki, washing machines. Every time the conversation stopped, there was uncomfortable silence. It felt like meeting a distant relative. Basically strangers, but still familiar. I shared that thought with Shoma, which got him to open up a little. When I saw him smile, I knew the ice had been broken. Gotta hydrate.
Shoma,
You don't have to be so delicate.
Fucking...
You're here to ask about Dad, right?
Yeah.
Is the nurse in the room? No. Anything interesting? Anything to comment on? Out loud? It's always fun. No, apparently not. Alright, alright. Wing sync.
Dad.
Still thinking about it, huh? I mean, who wouldn't be? Why are you at the hospital?
Doctor's orders. They need to monitor me a little bit because I'm mentally unstable. I'm perfectly fine. I told Ryuki I don't need to go to the hospital.
Ryuki?
He brought me here last night, around 1 a.m.
Why Ryuki?
I was in a state of shock. I don't really remember. He found me somewhere, I guess. I don't know where. Next thing I knew, I was in his car. his limousine.
You want some chocolate, buddy? I took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to Shoma.
Chocolate? Yeah,
Why?
it's a gift.
Oh, because it's Valentine's Day.
It happened
Thanks.
again. 6 years later. Do you know anything about a suitcase?
Yeah, until recently. Dad used to carry his costumes and props and stuff in a suitcase. But I think it was about 3 days ago. He told me he lost it. Why do you ask?
I'm sorry? I'm sorry? He's been dead for 6 years. When did we jump back into the past? Between this and Ryuki, does the word bow mean anything to you?
Bow? Like his bow tie? The one he was wearing?
That's what I was thinking.
I gave it to him as a present last year. He was really happy, but...
He was looking for it, wasn't he? He lost it up there.
I need to get the bow.
I see. Perhaps Komeiji left his bow tie on the rooftop.
That's why he came back at 5 a.m.
Shoma, are you okay?
Is Mizuki okay?
Look,
At this
I know I
point?
can be pretty blunt at times. I honestly don't know the right thing to say. I don't think telling you to cheer up or don't be so down on yourself are gonna do any good, so... I... don't have a father. Or a mother. I don't know my real parents. I don't even know if they're still alive. But I can kind of imagine the pain of losing your parents. I have a younger sister. Well, not technically my sister, but anyway. She's really important to me. I love her more than anything. She's more important to me than my own life. If I lost her, I could just die. So, anyway, I guess you're feeling something like that.
More important than your own life. Same for me. I have someone like that too. Someone who's more important than my own life.
Who?
My sibling. My
you-
older sister. My big sis.
Huh?
Big sis?
You have... I think that's been mentioned, though. Like, there's a sibling in the picture that we just... is mysteriously gone? Afterward, Aiba and I went around the city looking for more clues, but we couldn't find anything else. Before we knew it, it got pretty late. It's past 11 p.m. The day was just about over.
Mizuki, you have a call, but...
We are driving.
Oh, yeah, that's my smartphone. But I'm driving right now.
I can broadcast the call. I will display it in your AI site.
Leon, what's up?
This is really bad. It's Kizzy. Kizzy!
Whoa, whoa, calm down. What happened to Kizna?
She's missing! I can't find her!
There's that little sister of yours. And it happened again. It's all repeating. And it's as if... Okay. Oh. I know exactly what he's gonna say for every single answer. He let her dad know.
I think Kizzy's father has contacted the police already. And I called in a brother in arms.
Brother
Yep.
in arms?
A friend I can rely on. I asked him to look for Kizzy.
You said that last time too. And you were on it? date, right? You were expected to be back home, or, you know, she was expected to be back home by curfew.
The last time I saw her was at Matsushita Diner. We had dinner. Kizzy, Mame, and Iris were with me.
A little
It was
different.
past 9. I was gonna walk her back home.
Yep, there's us. There it is. Taxi.
But then Kizzy's father, Mr. Chieda, called. He said, Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you? Could it be because of the video?
Video?
We all watched it together. The HB case won. I tried to stop them, but the 3 of them said they wanted to watch it.
The fact that he doesn't name the video. Everyone else, so far, whenever the videos come up, has named the specific video they watched. He doesn't. He says the HB case video, which can refer to like 3 different ones. So if that's what he said in the past... Oh. You tried to contact her?
Of course I did. Sent her messages on Nile and called her a million times. Her phone rang, but she didn't pick up. Anyway, I'm gonna go help look. I'm counting on you.
What are you going to do?
Do you even need to ask?
You're going to go look for her?
Of course I am. Kizuna is... She's...
Big sis! Big sis!
Hey, remember what Leon said? The phone rang.
Which means her phone is on.
Iva, check the GPS.
Got it.
Good attention for detail.
Huh? What is it doing there?
What is it?
I found the signal, but...
Tell me already!
Kawasaki District. The restricted zone. The abandoned factory.
Different location than last time. Haven't been here yet in this game.
I don't see anyone.
Living organism detected. They're close.
You looking for something?
Hi!
I'm Terra, yes. I take it you tracked the GPS on this, right? Unfortunately for you, she isn't here.
Aw, her phone. That's expensive, you know.
Seems you've been snooping around. It's a nuisance, you know. Getting in the way of my plan.
So what? Are you gonna kill me?
That's a good idea.
You wanna fight me? Bad idea.
Have you ever killed a rat before?
What?
What?
I never have. It's not my job. Everyone has their own role to play.
What do you mean?
This.
Who are they?
Exterminators. They'll do anything for money.
They don't look so tough. Bring it on.
Kill her.
And let's go, baby! I love them all missing with their shitty little pistols. And I have to move the stick right. Okay.
Mizuki, enemy on the other side of the container.
Got it.
Evolver time. Got him. There we go. Don't know how this shit works, but it's fine. Why are they invisible?
Where are they?
Mizuki, use thermo mode.
I see you.
Fuck him up. Crush him! Destroy, 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 kill, 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 destroy, kill, destroy, kill, 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 kill. Ruin? Fuck yeah, baby! Let's go! I love the one body settling.
Damn, she's not
Slightly
human.
dull.
She's even stronger than my mom.
Let's get out of here.
Now, you're coming with me.
Sorry, but I don't have time for you.
Yeah? How do you think you're gonna get out of this?
I told you, everyone has their role to play.
What?
Oh, is Mr. Sir gonna walk in front of my camera again? Thank you so much. Oh, honey. Oh no. There goes her memories. I mean, it's not like the Wi-Fi's down.
Ryuki.
Ooh. What?
Ugh, my gun. My heart. I need to do something. Iva.
Iva's gone, honey.
No good. The electric shock earlier.
So this is who you're meeting. Watch it system, safe mode. Self-repair program activated. AI function, offline. Manual function, online.
Manual? I remember learning about this. Which means...
Is your eye gonna look different with the manual mode on? I kinda hope so, because that'd be neat. Ceiling. So true. Can we wink sync into... No, just the one. Guess it makes it easy. The pause there was interesting.
Your terror.
No, not at all.
This place is known as the Cathedral. What do you think? Isn't it beautiful?
What do you think of my lair?
I'm arresting you for the half-body killings.
Foolish.
What's going on? Pretty long for a wing sync. Okay, there he is. We're back online.
What did you do?
These Washington devices which radiate electromagnetic waves. Where you're standing now is the focal point of those waves. It's similar to how a microwave works.
Get microwaved, bitch.
Do you know what happens if you put electronics in a microwave?
Oh No, Tama!
It's funny.
Tama. Give her back!
Oh.
If you listen to me, that is exactly what I'm going to do.
Also, it's interesting because when we synced into him before all this happened, Tama was broken and his head. Oh god, oh god, yeah, okay. When we synced into Ryuki at the very beginning of this route, Tama was busted. We found her and she was not functional, which wasn't accurate to reality. She was totally fine right then.
There's a reason I called you here. I want you to become my servant.
Fuck you!
That's the response.
I had so much time. I used that time to learn many things. Microbiology, electrical engineering, quantum mechanics, human history. It's fair to say there's nothing I don't know.
Where are you going with this?
And now, I have in my hands an AI ball. By using this, I can access the logic system. When I have access, I can delete all the information on this AI ball.
What?
The backup data and storage, all the pieces uploaded to the global cloud. Even the core program that makes up her personality.
Oh, no.
Everything. In other words, I can make her completely disappear.
Fine. What do you want me to do?
You know Konami Date, right? The Abyss Special Agent.
Mr. Date?
He's on the brink of entering a forbidden area. Honestly, he's a nuisance. Which is where you come in. And you need to lead him somewhere.
Where?
The execution chamber. I'll let you know all the details later. Oh, and of course you understand that no one can know about this. If someone finds out. That's right.
Wow. Good thing you aren't gonna know about this.
Tama's being held hostage. That's why Ryuki...
I know you kidnapped Kisuna. What the hell are you going to do with her? Where is she?
The execution chamber.
Again with that.
Again?
Where even is that?
I said I'll tell you later.
Tama. Why?
I told you. You're going to be my servant now. You're going to need it, right?
At least she's fine.
Fix the broken parts. I didn't restart it. The functions are still inactive. I also implemented a self-destruct program.
Didn't she already have that?
If I activate it, she'll be lost.
Not one he controlled, I guess, but like...
Now, do you understand what I mean by servant? I know I don't have to tell you, but you cannot tell her about me after she turns back on. I deleted all her memory of the cathedral. And we're underground, so there shouldn't be any backups either. Therefore...
We're not underground right now, though. What the fuck? I mean, he was underground when he did that, presumably, but like... He said that in the present tense. You're supposed to be dead, I'm pretty fucking sure. You just let that happen, didn't ya?
Hey, you okay?
What's wrong?
Nothing. You're just so similar.
We're definitely in the past right now. I gave Date the bare minimum of information. Oh, wait, like, is he just kind of shocked that, you know, she looks so similar to as he used to? Like, wasn't he dead? He was dead, right? I'm desperately trying to remember if we've already seen him in the present day, but I'm pretty sure we didn't. Like, we only saw him in the past. Anyway, Brave. Fugu, right? It's gotta be, because, like, it's not like it's crazy. It's a normal fish to eat, it's just kind of wild. You're definitely, yeah, you're breathing still. Hey, bastard. Yeah, he sure is on the ground. Why are you here? Take off the mask.
Kizuna went missing, so I tracked her smartphone GPS, which led me here.
Her phone was destroyed.
Yeah, I saw it at the bottom of the stairs, but I was able to get the location before that.
Take off the mask.
About that, there's an explosive on the back of his head. It'll explode if you
Oh, his mask. I thought she was talking about Date's. About terror.
I loaded him up with powerful anesthetic bullets. 20 times stronger than a sleep dart. Should last at least 12 hours.
Huh? Why did you do that? Now I won't be able to ask where Kizuna is, idiot!
Not like he'd told ya.
Oops.
Terror isn't getting up. Maybe if I put a compound fracture in his leg.
No. You know how they knock patients out with anesthetics before surgery?
Wait, no, we've seen him with the eye patch before. Yeah, okay, we've seen him in the present day. I'm just totally forgetting what the fuck the context was. Because he's had the... Right, because she ran away from home. No, that was in the past.
That's basically what I used. He's gonna be out for a while.
So what am I supposed to do?
Sorry.
Don't be sorry, be smart! Think of a plan to find Kizuna! I guess we'll just have to take her to Abyss. We need to sink.
Sink?
Yeah.
Then I have an idea. If we go there...
I like how she's still winking as if she doesn't have Aiba still in?
Still here, as expected.
Right. I don't know how I forgot. Gonna fuck up one of his eyes, but like...
move it. Thanks to that crazy guy.
She's back online. She had
was
her
a restful
sleep.
sleep.
Aiba! Are you alright?
I am, thanks to my recovery program. What happened while I was out?
I'll tell you everything later. I was gonna sink to find out where Kizuna is.
Sync with who? This situation makes no sense, but understood.
So true.
Wow! The vile, lowly, perverted old man is here too?
Who are you calling perverted?
Oh, you could hear me?
You didn't cut the line off. You do realize I have a reception device in my left eye socket, right? Anyway, I never thought I'd see you there, Aiba.
She is much more comfortable than you, Date. Though her chest size does leave much to
Girl.
be desired.
That has nothing to do with anything!
I know he has big titties,
We have
but...
a job to do.
Yeah, we need to sync with Terror. Date, can you back me up?
You're gonna do it?
Of course.
I feel like I should do it.
Don't worry, my body's recovered a little.
Are you sure?
A little.
I said I'm fine. I have Aiba with me too.
Don't forget to take her out.
If you say so.
Well, I guess you have to... Yeah, right. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
ready.
Does have to take her. Was it changed so that you don't have to?
Remember, you can only stay in Somnium for.
Enough already.
But I didn't even get a chance to say it.
He just wanted a
Just
chance to
start
say
it.
the line.
Fine. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1.
Boy, I would too in your position. Remember, you can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Where am I? Who am I?
You're my slave.
Yes, I am your knave, your jester. What would you be without me? You are just some twin-tailed girl with glasses.
Glasses?
I don't have glasses. My vision is 1.5 in my right eye and 20.5 in my left.
Thanks to me.
Oh, back to normal. Let's go, Nate.
1.5? Is that?
Scan, activate.
20.5 was Iva. Oh, that fucks actually, the little transition there. Little animation. Yeah, it's having everything. I get it. It's funny because we're sinking into...
I can only interact with the sphere.
That looks dangerous.
Sphere.
Careful, Nate.
Understood. By the way, how long are we going to keep that up?
No response. It is not stopping. That's just the bit for this Somnium. You gotta have one. It's an essential part of being in Somnium. Always have to have an ongoing bit. I like the little particle effects that are the non-useful acts. Cute. There you are. You're not supposed to be in there. Anyway.
What is this?
Touch it.
Maybe there's something hidden inside. Can you touch it?
It is cold to the touch.
Reach in. Seems like it's watery. Nope. Terror. Almost to the point of being in...
That voice was...
We need more information. Mizuki, that PC is on. We should inspect it.
How did you see that from down there? Yeah, let's play some video games though. I bet they have solitaire.
It says R enter
PC
on the
one, too.
display.
R? What do you think that means?
R, what the heck does that mean? Break it. Yeah, let's...
It seems like it wants us to press enter. Should we really do it?
Even if it's a trap, we won't know what our enemy is up to until we do this.
True. Okay. There.
I'm sorry, that's not exactly what I expected. We're going into the digital world. I guess we're already kind of...
Where am
Nice!
Did we move?
T-R Terror. And there's that again.
Problem solving kind of remind you of an escape room?
Are you familiar with this, Mizuki?
Escape
See
room,
the
just
friend
like...
play it. You cooperate with other
To escape a ship!
I only really like fighting games, though.
Judging by these characters and equations, you must be correct about the problem-solving angle. But we're in a dream. Things may not be strictly logical.
So let's check everything out. Use our heads for a change.
You should always be using your head.
The pout. During their... They played a... On their... Maybe it was a... Played a prank on their father? Gotta be an eyeball available right now, right? Looked like the text was like coming off the wall. I know it's not the case, but like... Okay, yeah, let's get the key here. Also,
A piece of paper with letters and numbers.
Let's write that down so we just have that available. Oh, God. That's a lot. $6, $29, $90, $82. I was just doing so good on space up until now. This is gonna take up like half a page. Cause like I'm on my third page, almost filled of my notes, and this is going on to the fourth because I don't have room for it. 87. GH. I mean, I know exactly how many are in each row, so I guess I didn't need to check that part. 16, 99, 43, 2. 77 and 49. N O P Q R 35 3 18 75. I'm sure I could actually memorize the whole 6-number sequence well enough, but I don't trust myself enough to not mess up one thing. I don't have... I think I can do it, but I don't want to go off of, I think here. 15, 55, 72, 57. 63, 39. Those are reversed from each other. Y and Z. 26 and 66. Gotcha.
Looks like a chart. Each letter is given a number.
This might help us solve the room. We should hold on to it.
I'm sure it'll be placed somewhere accessible, yeah, but like, I so much prefer having it somewhere I can just look while I'm looking at other
isn't
shit.
it the same sphere from the room before?
It is disturbing the flow of time around it. We shouldn't get too close.
Oh, it's dangerous. Dangerous. During their captivity, they played a prank on their father. Maybe it was a... that's what I'm assuming those other two are, but... T minus R. T minus R equals the triangle with the mark on the left edge. That is 55 minus 52. That's 3. Does 3 map to anything else? Yes, N. U minus E is equal to the circle with the marks on the top and left. I'm so glad I wrote down the marks on the lockers earlier, because now I can actually figure that out, probably. U minus E, 72, minus 65. So that is 7, which is equal to... That is 72 minus 65. Because I'm not seeing it's 7. U minus E. 72. 65. Yeah. I mean, I'll double check, but like... U minus E, 72 minus 65, that'd be 7, and yeah, there's definitely not a 7 on this chart. Weird. I figured it would all translate into letters rather than just numbers. N plus A. And N is 3. Plus A is 6. And that's 9. And that's like the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a weird hexagon. With a mark at the top corner and the left side. That's 9. Is there anything that 9 maps to? I don't think there is. Yeah, no. You being mean again, Mr. Sir? Cat's causing nonsense. Nothing unusual. Well, my cat seems to be having zoomies right now, so... I minus X. It's the square with the marks on the top and left. I is 43 minus X is 39, so that's 4. Anything that maps to 4? Yeah, no. I mean, I have the notes right here, but like, when I don't find some shit on there, I want to double check with the actual chart. Also, this feels exactly like the puzzle from Virtue's Last Reward, to be honest, because like, the lockers they have to enter passwords into, I mean, it's definitely not the same puzzle, but like... Okay. Interesting, because those shapes are definitely not there. Those aren't either. Nor are those. Are we... I'm trying to like look at the shapes and the corresponding numbers, see if I can get anything from them. The triangle that's pointing to the right, like a play button, the mark on the left. I'm literally looking at it, I forgot. But anyway, that one is 3, which I mean, yeah, triangles have 3 sides, 3 angles, but that's obviously way too simple and would also be true of any of the other triangles. Put each to the right is 3. Feels like I should only interact with blockers, which let's have a solution.
T minus R equals...
Guess I solved these.
It's 3. That seems to be correct. Yay!
Terror. Almost to the point of being an complex.
Is the sphere becoming slightly transparent?
Yeah, sir. You making noises right now? Okay.
U minus E equals...
U minus E. That one was 7.
7. Good job. Correct.
We can math. Terror craves.
No.
Abandonment
It is as I
complex?
surmised. The sphere is becoming clearer. You're right.
Star.
Is that terror inside?
There's something written on the star. See that? There's like something, there's some weird design. I see a 7 there. 17? Come on, show me it. Ugh, I can just barely 0. Right? Pretty sure it's a 0. I'll let it spin around one last time to make totally sure, but it's the purple that's like easier to see through. Yeah, that's a 0 for sure. I know I can solve the other ones and make it more transparent, obviously, but like, right, okay.
N plus A equals
9.
9? Seems you are correct.
So happy about it. Terror accepted. Used. And important knife symbols.
It's more transparent.
I wonder what it means.
Oh, but my Tamagotchi though. Need brave or loving, where should I fish? River, aquarium, Somalian waters, fishing pond. He's like Somalian waters. I know nothing about that, like whether they'd be difficult to fish in, but like feels brave. But well, one of them's got to be crazy is the thing. Brave might be a river, and then loving is fishing pond. I'll try it. Yeah, there it is.
I minus X equals
I minus X, that one was 4.
4.
Correct.
Easy.
Mizuki does basic math. Error accepted. Nice teachings and became a devotee.
We can completely see them now.
What's that on their back?
I think I see how we can figure these out now if we flip these correctly. Because, yeah, they can all form letters. Ooh. If they're, like, flipped upside down. Because, let me just write down these equations so I don't have to keep flicking around. Yeah, facing downwards. So that's an M. Okay, and M is equal to 35. That's why it writes them into that. That's cool. So it's 335, 0, 35. I don't know if it's like adding them together or like putting them in sequence. I would imagine adding them, but like, well, it would probably say that, right? Because it shows the addition symbols and the equations on the wall. This has gotta be it! Unless one of these doesn't work, you know, it flips it the wrong way to make an actual, letter with it. That. Yeah. My brain is expanding right now, truly. I feel like I know so much. Why is that hexagon, like, more normal than the other one? Was it just my perspective earlier that was making it look funny? It might have been. It probably was. Anyway, you have to, like, flip it around and that becomes an H. Because that was originally a 4. If you flip it, like, 180 degrees. Yeah. So H is equal to 99. The left triangle, that was originally a 3. You flip it the other way, it becomes an E. E is equal to 65. Circle, originally a 7. And yeah, that's another 180 degree one. So that becomes a L, which is equal to 49. probably also write the number combinations. But I mean, we don't know what the letter of the star is, so I guess that doesn't really work. But the hexagon is flipped. It's like turned once clockwise, I believe, because there was. Well, no, because one of them's going through the point, one of them's going through the side, so I think it's just getting flipped horizontally. Because if if I were to just rotate it 90 degrees, then it would have the point on the right side and the flat side up top. The lines would have been in the correct, or like the little strike throughs would have been in the correct spots, but that's but yeah, if you flip it around, it becomes a P, which is 75. And finally, this one. Upwards is M, which we know is 35. And facing left, we already also solved, which is 65. Yeah, since that was an E. Me. M something. I mean, it's a 0, which looks like an O. So, mom? I don't know. H. Then 65 was E. Help? Oh, no, honey. Mom, help me? Oh, boy. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, asking for help from Tokiko.
A blue locker. The lock has a keypad with letters.
You know, I probably should have realized that was a keyboard and it has letters on it, not numbers. Ah, well.
It's Mom.
Correct. Easy peasy.
2.
It says 2 inside the locker.
And this one turns into 2. And that's the red locker? It's so fucking hard to tell with the lighting. Yeah, oh. I cannot at all. That's the blue one. Wow, it looks purple. So I guess it could have gone either way. Anyway, help.
A green.
I know. Help.
Green locker.
Good
It's.
job.
That was easy.
It was easy.
It says 1 inside the locker.
1. Finally. I feel like there's an eyeball available right now, but I'm not gonna worry about it for the second.
The lock has a key.
It's not gonna progress until I put the password into the door.
Answer is me.
Correct. Good job.
I'm so good.
I really like this puzzle. This is fun.
It says 5 inside the locker.
Yellow. 5. 2, 1, 5. Do those map to any letters? I don't think they. J. There's no 1 though, so yeah, that doesn't work out. Any 5? I'm pretty sure I looked earlier and there wasn't one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We know though. But I need to find if there's an eyeball in here. Maybe in one of the lockers. I probably would have noticed because it's not like they hide them in cutscenes or anything, but. Yeah, it's a pretty wide open room, so it would have been fairly obvious.
There are mysterious symbols on the door.
Small
and
open room,
an
really.
input device.
It's not opening?
It is locked.
Point and click game protagonist.
A 3-digit number.
It's locked.
3-digit number.
Yeah, that's 215. Pretty sure it's in the same order as the. Yeah.
The numbers on the lockers. 215.
Correct.
That was easy.
I'll open it.
That was a good puzzle. That really does feel like an escape room puzzle. I mean, it literally is, but...
A piece of paper?
It is part of a diary. The handwriting looks like a child's. If they just didn't exist, I wouldn't be trapped like this. Terrible, 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 terrible. That guy can just die.
Your dad? R equals 215. I mean, it's... Actually, it equals 52. I doubt that's going to be relevant, but... Where are we at? Back.
Now we are back in this room.
The eyeballs
Perhaps
are probably
because we
all
opened
gonna be
the
in
door
here,
the other place?
That diary from earlier. Do you think Terra wrote it as a kid? If so, that would mean he was trapped here. By someone.
We cannot draw any conclusions yet.
I thought that was fairly
We need
obvious
more
from the diary from
information.
earlier.
Huh. The display on the monitor changed. R equals 215.
Oh, that's the next
Hey,
puzzle.
look at that.
We should investigate.
Yeah, would agree. They hold up toward a certain person. They, to the point that would. They. Non-binary, right? We love a they themer. Gotta be an eyeball in here at some point in the Somnium, right? They wouldn't. They wouldn't miss out on the opportunity to put an eyeball in the bathtub. Come on. Also feels appropriate to put one up here. You know, watching over. A little too thematic. Where the fuck? Did it really know that? Oh, there's just another staircase leading down over there. Should go up there in a sec. Yeah, nothing doing. Oh, right, there, here we go. I don't even have to check my notes. I completely fucking forgot, to be entirely honest with you. That I was like, oh, I should check my notes and see the patterns again. To see, oh no, they were different. No, they're exactly the same. I just didn't see the leftmost locker that time, so I only got to the help me. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I thought it'd be a different thing, a different message. Just cause...
Huh?
Okay, so this is leading up to a different area. I thought it was also like, you know, there's a connection going around here that I just missed. It almost is.
It appears it is safe to get close to this one. It looks just like the sphere that came out in the Red Room.
It's been here.
Terror inside.
I mean, I know it's gotten clearer, but like... It's been here and it was okay to touch last time. Oh, are you the rabbit? Terror craves their mother's love, almost to the point of being an Oedipus complex? I'm not thinking the right fucking...
That voice. What's happening?
Mizuki, another PC turned on. If we investigate further, we may find our answer.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Okay. Here we go. PC2. Is this a different area than I walked up into earlier? Yeah, it sure is. Okay, there's just one on the other side. Makes sense.
It says G enter on the display.
Kinda like before.
R enter, G enter. Ah, right, and R equals 215. So G equals something else. We'll have to find out. Only one thing to do. Doesn't feel like I ever got a chance to even use the timey last time. When I was actually in there, so...
We may become trapped again. Are you sure about this?
Only one thing we can do. Push it.
And enter.
Ginter! That's what it says, right? They just have a... They just hit enter accidentally. In the middle of writing Gender.
Awfully tight in here. What is this?
Another
There's
escape room,
nothing
baby!
here. Is the game over?
Turn around!
Oh? I can get through this.
The wall disappeared.
The walls disappear after I walk through
Oh,
them.
so that's a map.
Rather odd behavior, if you ask me.
Maybe Terror likes playing games with trapped victims. Something that he even did as a kid.
Or perhaps it is only his desire to escape manifesting. If he was literally imprisoned, that would logically follow.
So you found more and more ways to escape from... Played it on the PC. Maybe it was a... Fucking... Jesus, I didn't think it'd pop right back on. But what the fuck, even? If this is a map, I have no idea how to read it.
This reminds me of a screensaver where pipes get longer and longer.
Actually, yeah.
That must have been a long time ago.
Ugh.
Aren't you only like 10 years old or something? The doors, they were... And... I don't know how to take note of this at all. Gotta be like this way? Yep.
What is this?
Maybe you have to put your feet where the prints are.
So it changes the thing on the wall?
I don't quite understand.
Either
Wall is in
removes
the
or
way.
makes those the
When
only
I
ones?
pass through a wall, it disappears. Pass through the same place again, and the wall reappears.
Good night,
With
Mateo.
these
Thanks for
rules in
hanging out.
mind, perhaps I can make this work.
Ah. Yeah. Oh, I see. I think I see. Yeah, can we see it from here?
No,
The damn wall.
I see.
Take a look at the map.
I was thinking maybe seeing it from the other perspective would do it, but... Can I, like... Like that?
I see a picture with lines.
If we focus on the colors of the rhombus, the green and purple lines, it looks like a 9, right?
Right. If we just focus on the colors of the rhombus, green
Purple.
and purple, it looks like a 9.
9. They were trapped in...
Mizuki, it's the spear again.
It looks a little different this time.
It's all fancy.
But just as before, if we get too
Good
close,
night.
time will be siphoned away.
Damn, the walls are in the way.
It's a little late on that, but, well. It moves. I see. I should be able to do this.
I don't.
Wall is.
When I pass with the.
What? The wall was, not in the way. Unless, oh. Yeah, let's look at this one.
Strange picture. But
If you're looking at the red and blue lights, same as the object here. It looks like a 2.
if we look at the red and blue light,
Oh, I see.
it does appear to be a 2.
Red and blue is 2. was that one? The door was blocked by an iron plate. Iron plate. They were imprisoned. Okay, so there's just the one left. And to be able to view that. This one. Jesus. Do I need to get both of these walls out? I suppose it would follow. I think it's fine if that one's there. Fucking, it's so hard to navigate with all this. Is it fine now? Yeah, it
I
is.
see a strange picture.
If you're just
Two
looking at the yellow and blue
again?
lights, same as the object here. It kind of looks like a tube.
I see.
Blue and yellow is two.
Focusing on only the yellow and blue light does appear to result in a 2.
The door is blocked by an iron plate. They're imprisoned. They were trapped and captured when trying to escape. I mean, we've got all of the information we need. We just need to get over to the actual thing, which is gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass to get us over there. Yeah. Excuse me. Pardon.
There's a circle, square, and rhombus, and an input device on the
2
door.
to 9. It's weird that 2 of them are the same. Because then it doesn't matter if you get the order of those two wrong.
Another 3-digit number.
Another 3-digit number.
I mean, you'd still have to check all 3, but like...
The numbers from that weird hole. 229.
G equals 229.
Correct.
Damn, that wall was annoying.
I am so close to being out of time,
Alright,
though.
I'm opening the door.
I wonder if I can just enter that right away. Or if they'll just be like, we don't know.
It's a piece of a diary.
Glad I've been writing down all the answers.
They took my lung this time.
Oh, this one is hard to do
I can't
fast.
breathe well when I'm sleeping. I'll never forgive them for this. They trap me here. I suffer alone. I won't forgive you, Jin.
Jin? Jin. G Protoy. Yeah, he was involved in the experiments.
What did that diary entry mean by took my lung?
Probably
They
literally.
could have been some kind of test subject.
And Jin. Could it be referring to Jin Furue?
Most likely. The display is slightly different again.
Is the next one gonna be
G
B?
equals 229.
Oh,
The
we're
same
making a
number
color.
Inputted in the door.
We're making a color with
Got a lot of
RGB.
questions, but we need to search this place first.
Yes, the sphere has changed again. We should look.
They held it toward a certain person. They bottled it up to the point that they would need more loving. How deep do you like your ocean? 5 is like, because I feel like loving tends to get placed with the like less brave options, but 5 feels impish, I would say. 5 is impish. 400 million meters is crazy, and 6,000 is brave, I would say. All right, Flatfish. It got me something that I wanted, so you know, I'll take it. No, there's another eyeball. Ugh, I do have 30 seconds left, which is not a lot of time to do the next room, but I might, maybe, be able to find the eyeball. I'm gonna say there's a very low chance of me managing it, but like... Probably in the other area now? Like, the other area on top of the stairs we didn't get anything from last time? Feels right to me. Oh, no, right. We did get something from here. The other area had the computer. Right. Well, that's a lot of time wasted. If it's up here, that'd be the easiest way to do it.
Time's up, Mizuki.
I mean, I checked a lot of places at least.
We don't have a choice. We have to get out of here.
Considering I was spending a lot of time hunting for the eyeballs, I think I'm just gonna totally restart. I'll check how much time. Yeah, 197 at the first checkpoint is not right. Okay. I will never tire of how badly that works. No reason for this, truly. Okay. It is nice getting, like, lower times on the earlier locks, just so you can go back to them at the very least if stuff goes wrong. I don't have to do Oedipus Complex, yeah, there it is. For some reason I was, like, thinking I might have been thinking the wrong name. I don't know why. Just doubting myself for no reason, apparently. Let's find out. Can we do this? Can we just... An escape game on the PC, 999? No, it's not even interactable. Okay. Right, we need to actually even just see the codes here. Also, I want to read that. I kind of skipped past it because I'm speeding right through. Play an escape game on the PC. Maybe there's a way to fulfill the desire to escape. Makes sense. Okay, so that's 215.
This is just a guess, but 215?
Different dialogue and everything.
Opened somehow. I'll open it.
I love that. Just accessing the information from what was it again?
A diary. The handwriting looks like a child.
The something field. The morphogenetic field. I accessed that information from the morphogenetic field. I didn't remember it normally. Normally I wasn't supposed to remember it. It snapped by being touched. Ah. Yeah, the only, like, time-consuming things that I can actually spend time on in sleeps are this. There's probably going to be a huge time-consuming thing later, but I imagine I'll get something better for that. As far as times go. Can I just go to the door? I feel like probably.
There's...
Yep. This, I really love that they just let you do this. I easily could have, like, made the door impossible to interact.
Yes, but 229.
It unlocked. Are you sure it was just a guess? All right, I'm opening the door.
They could have made it impossible to interact with the doors until you got all the
it's a piece of
numbers,
a diary.
But no.
They took my lung this time. I can't breathe well when I'm sleeping. I'll never forgive them for this.
Like the fact that this is like an escape room theme thing, and that you can just totally guess the answers, and that's reflected in the dialogue that like they didn't even do the puzzle and she just knew somehow. The 999 of it all. Well, the grudge toward a certain person. Can't imagine who that could be. Okay, now we still need to find the eyeball. I've eliminated a couple locations. I didn't totally get to the top of the stairs, but like, I think I would have seen it at the distance I was at. Not in the bathtub. I really would have thought. Like, it just seems like something they do. So, I mean, yeah, still got a chance here. Still got a chance. On the screen? No. They wouldn't do that twice. I'll check the top of the stairs, see if I just couldn't see it in the weirdness. But no, apparently not. Hiding? No. I was pretty sure I checked there, but like, doesn't hurt. Maybe it'll only appear after I touch it? But I don't think that's the case, though. Did I check over here? I want to say I checked out this whole area when I was, like, dying, but I was kind of in a rush. This happened, like, 2 seconds ago, and I'm already like, did I do that?
It's similar to what we saw after getting out of the Red Room.
Is it just me, or is it bigger?
Let's try touching this
He's
one.
growing up.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Why does this always happen to me? It's mine. All mine!
Cool.
Terror's voice. He's angry.
Indeed.
Is
The
somebody
PC is on.
angry?
Let's continue the investigation.
Not until I find the damn eyeball. Time to search everywhere again. I suppose I didn't find an eyeball in the area with the second PC. So it'd be worth a check. Might as well. Don't think I went up there the last time. For real? I guess I'll check the other area again, because it's technically possible it was up there and I just didn't see it because everything was all wibbly. As it gets with time being like that. Apparently not, though. I'm seriously running out of time, but I don't know what I can do about that, honestly. Not actually the staircase I wanted to go up. I was just like, this is it, right? No. No, not at all. Not the sink, not next to the fridge. Funny enough, I don't think I actually checked there earlier. I expect that it would be fairly obvious. It was in here earlier. Did I check thoroughly behind the screen over here? I checked in the bathtub, but like, is there really just not an eyeball? There should be. 'Cause it really seems like that's the deal with this Omnium, is that you hide them in the room when you get back to it. Weird. And there's... yeah, 4 total points where it could be hidden, you know, a total of 5. Well, we might have another lock after that, because sometimes it does do that. Man. Seriously running out of time, I realize, but like... it's frustrating, you know?
It says, B enter.
Yeah,
on the
RGB.
display.
Enter
Confirmed.
again.
No silly option this time.
Maybe we need to play another escape game.
There's 3
Just
escape
try
games.
pressing it. Enter.
Oh! The first one was with numbers. The second one was with colors. Is the third one gonna be about ZTD, which I haven't played yet? Oh my god. I mean, it's obvious that they're referencing it because it's, you know, Uchikochi's thing. Like,
Black.
this isn't like a confirmation anyway.
R is
but, like,
red, G is gold, B is black. I don't quite understand what all that means, but...
That book.
Red, gold, and black. I guess. Gold, huh? Alright. I mean, we have to press the book.
Are these nice teachings?
What's it say?
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow. An analog clock appeared on the wall.
Another puzzle to solve in this room.
Most likely.
An
We need to find
arrow.
out what get your half body back and make an arrow means.
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
Well, let's see what that looks like on a clock. Yeah, we knew that was nice as teachings. So 115 would be just after the top of the clock. So it's 1 o'clock for the hour hand, 115. So that's minute hand goes all the way to the right. Then 10 o'clock is like just the hour hand is pointing just slightly above the left. Minute hand going all the way up. Finally, 7:45. Hour hand pointing just to the left at the bottom. Then the minute hand going directly left. So we get, in order to make an arrow out of these shapes. Oh, it's already set to that. Set to those times already. Just looking at these shapes, I'm like trying to figure out if it's possible like an arrow with these. But it doesn't seem like it. I'm assuming we need to go in order, but they are in order, which makes it seem kind of obvious.
There are 4 buttons with arrows on them. Should I press them?
I honestly can't think of what these would even do. Maybe swap the clocks, but I don't know what up and down would... Like, let's find out. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
Arrow buttons.
Do the obvious one first, I suppose. Get your half body back and make an arrow. I really think, like, it really feels like it's asking me to make the shape of an arrow, and not just, you know, the fact that the arrows light up on the screen, but now 10 o'clock is 2 hours 15 minutes away from 7:45 and 5 hours 45 minutes away from 1:15. I don't think that's necessarily useful information. I was just wondering, like, if it was... It's obviously not halfway in between. I know that much, but, like... Well, if you consider, like, 10 p.m. 10 p.m. to 7... Yeah, so 9 hours, 45 minutes. Yeah, that still doesn't line up. I guess I'll light up an arrow here.
Arrow buttons.
Find out what happens. And we got another number entry pad over here. Okay. Get your half body back and make an arrow. The fact that one's on a different wall, it's gotta be relevant. If we account for that in my little layout I've got on my notes page. just don't. I really can't think of what the arrows are indicating. Because I don't think it'd be order. Because then what would, you know, the up and down arrows mean? Are you going to walk in front of the camera again, sir? You really love doing that. You're going to walk right under the microphone and shove it. I hope people can't hear that, buddy. They said they couldn't before. Sorry. He is a nuisance. Get your half body back. That also eludes me. Cat invasion! So true! He's so helpful. Good to see you again. Oh, hey, Morg. Like, it makes me want to say, like, having the arrows pushed together. I can't think of anything to do with the middle one if it's that. Besides, like, this. But it doesn't necessarily make sense. And it's also like, why would this be on a different wall instead of all being lined up on one? Yeah, it doesn't. Chokes on my own spit. This is the other possibility. And also facing outwards. I don't want to waste time with these. Get your half body back and make an arrow. It also could be that the arrows are adding onto the shape we're making here. And making it into a proper arrow, but I don't know how that works either. Maybe I just need to dismiss the make an arrow part because it's just saying to press the buttons, but I don't think that's the case. Your half body back. We need to... Is it something about like noon and midnight? It's like half of the day. I can't think of anything to do with that other than like assuming, you know, going back is going back in time, going forward is forward in time. But then that wouldn't really make sense. You're gonna get to the same time anyway. Unless it's about what's closest, and then also what the up and down arrows do. That's really the thing, is like the up and down don't make sense of a lot of. Indicate what direction to make the arrow point. It could be that literal, actually. It could be exactly that literal. I mean, they are making... Oh, I am a clown.
Arrow buttons.
They're literally arrows. It's that... I was overthinking it. I saw arrow singular, and that just lost me. My Tamagotchi, though! Loving is what I want. Would that be dolphin? Because dolphins can be real assholes, but they're known to be, you know, they're popularly known to be very friendly. But on the other hand, turtles are super nice, except for snapping turtles. So... I mean, all of them are friendly to humans in certain situations, except for, like, jellyfish. I mean, I guess that's not really true. Whales can be nicer than dolphins. What would be brave? Probably whale, and then jellyfish has to be crazy. Impish feels like dolphins since they're kind of mischievous. I guess that's brave. I mean, that works out. 9? Wow, it's
The cover
literally
on the
just
book
like
changed. A 9.
0 escape.
Another book. Another problem?
So that's the first digit. Hi!
It's not moving fast.
Don't let your guard down. They are creeping up. This is a small room. We need to be careful.
Jesus. Let me read this real fast, though.
Another book.
Can you read it?
It says moth.
Moth.
Just a single word?
Yes. This alone does not tell us much, but if you add an ER to moth, you get mother.
Moths and mothers are kind of similar.
So true.
No, they aren't.
They bunch up at lights.
Very clever.
Moth. He used the letter X and the important 9 symbols, the non-numeral X. I mean, it's another X, so I feel like maybe not. Moth, though. There are... Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's 4 of them now, so I feel like the obvious thing is to... Oh, they're not even, like... The clocks are gone, too. So we're looking for, like, the arrow in the shape of the letter? Because... Moth... I mean, there's arguably a down arrow and, like, dip in the M. But I don't know what it would be for O. T, I can sort of imagine as being an up arrow. I feel like this probably isn't it. Moth. Blank, maybe? That's the thing, is there... Oh, you could, like, not put an input in at all. I see what you mean. But then also, what's H? Because that's not really pointing any direction. Especially if... Because it was all in caps. Yeah. I also only have time for 1 input here, so... might as well think about it, at least. You know, consider my options. Moth. Moth, 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 moth. Do I have to turn it a specific way to make it a number? That might be. If you turn M to the right, it becomes a 3. But what would you do with T and H though? I guess if you turn T upside down, it becomes sort of a 1? Like a little line underneath it. But I just don't know what to do with H. T would probably be 7 or 1, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's always the H. I could see T being 7 and H being 1, because it's like the numeral 1. Yeah, Roman numeral. But that's kind of a mismatch. We still have the chart available, which is interesting. I just don't know what to do with it, because this seems very specific to the first room, but I think they're leaving it with you for a reason. But that reason might just be later. 35. 35, 35, 35. I don't really know what to do with that. In terms of up, left, down, right. Is there a light in the room? Ooh, good pick.
Time's up, Mizuki.
I'll check it in a sec.
We don't have a choice. We have to get out of here.
Just gotta point the arrows at it for a month. Ah. Smart pull. I'll go to 270. Because that's before I started looking for the eyeball earlier. Let's go back. With, you know, time this time. What? I gotta imagine there's a, like, thing you can get for just entering the number without doing the puzzle room for every single one. Like an achievement. 99 related. I would take anything! Can I just... No, I can't... Well, I might be able to input something on them without the clocks being in place. Because I know what it is. Think harder. That might have been useful. I mean, honestly, I needed to think less earlier.
Should I press them?
So it's just like, oh, see the shape, match the shape.
Arrow button.
Says so much that I tried all those buttons except for one. 9.
The cover on a 9.
What if they're all 9s?
Another book? Another problem?
I'm really tempted to test that now.
Look at that.
Literally just the hands being half an arrow. Oh.
Don't let your guard down.
That didn't click for me at all. Get your half body back. I see.
This is a small room. We need to be careful.
Also, the minute hand is like thinner, I think. So it's like if the arrow is like consistent with. Hi. Is there a light source in the room? I mean, there is, but it's right in the center, which means they're all going to be pointing the same way, which might be the case. It's also on the floor, so down also makes sense in that regard. So there is that. I mean, I guess this one's like slightly to the right. I'll try all down, just to see. Excuse me. Pardon me, just trying to get around here. I mean, no way, right? Yeah, no. This one is slightly to the right. That feels too minute of a difference. Oh, well, I can point them, like, to the center here, like so. And this one's right, yeah, okay. Yeah, and this one overall, even on the wall, is the left. Okay, yeah, it's obvious enough that it seems like it could be. Man. Moth, huh? God, that really seemed like it'd work. 'Cause moth. I could use the think harder option and get a hint, but I am not a weenie. Hi, Cam. Good to see you. I'm having a struggle right now. I'm currently paused, so I don't have to waste time while I'm thinking. If you got any ideas, we currently have the hint of. Let me just show you. Moth. And there are two inputs here that we can mess with. One over here and one over here. We can have an arrow pointing up, left, right, or down. And it's something related to moth. Bunch up at lights. We tried, I tried, I guess, pointing towards the light. I guess the light's coming from the top. Well, but it's not happening. Yeah, the problem is there isn't like an actual visible light source. Perfectly cheap plot, so true. I think so much all the time. I am running out of time. What would it be? Also, the fact that they're like arranged in that way makes me think. but it wasn't actually really that relevant for the first one. Moth. What the... What the hell? I mean, there's the numbers. I'll just figure that out just to have it. Because I really think that was going to be irrelevant only for the first puzzle room, and the only reason I have it now is that they're going to bring it back for the last. You know, it's not just going to come back right now for no reason. But M is 35, O is 18, T is 55, and H is 99. It could be because the buttons are lettered. They're lettered A, B, C, and D. I was about to say, like, I could compare, like, where they are in the alphabet, or the... Well, I can compare the numbers. Because, yeah, this is button A. And A is 6. M is 35, which is considerably higher. I just don't know what the difference between up and right would be. I'm assuming it could be, if this is the solution, like, less than 10, more than 10 difference. I'm about to get got. B is 29 and O is 18. Yeah, so down. This feels silly and it could be it, but I don't got much. C is 90 and T is 55. That's gonna be another the orb. Getting attacked by the orb. The orb getting... it's not that close. Okay. D is 82. H is 99. Yeah. There's not enough of them that are, like, super close. So... it doesn't really track. And I also don't have enough to believe that even would... you know, the system of notation even makes sense for anything. There's no way the mother thing is relevant. That was just a bit, right? Mom, help me is not really relevant right now. But if we had an ER... Add an ER. 65. And 52. How do you get an ER from this, though? Because, I mean, we saw the E and R in the other room, I want to say. But... yeah, we saw them on the walls. They're part of the equations, but that doesn't really tell us anything. Should I just think harder? Maybe. How much does that cost? 9 seconds?
It simply says, moth.
So does this have anything to do with moths?
No. I imagine the point of the message is more related to the letters and order.
Okay.
Perhaps if you looked at it differently, or did some kind of conversion.
Conversion.
The order. Or convert it to something... Oh, that reminds me. We did see some letters earlier.
I guess I was fucking wrong. I probably would have noticed if the chart was available in the last part, so... okay. Conversion. Add an ER. Are we making a time? Maybe? Conversion. But I don't know how you do, like... well, the clocks are. They're near each other on that page. Okay. The letters and order. What do you mean near each other? Oh. Oh, I see. It said like there's the N in the center. Oh. Oh, you're right. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah. Morg over here solving the whole puzzle. God, I was so focused on the numbers. Okay, so it would be left, right, down, up. Other hint helped a lot. Yeah, knowing that it wasn't about the
The cover changed again.
It's 999, isn't it? It's totally 999. It wasn't about the actual animal.
Jeez, how many times do we have to do this?
Let's hope this is the last time.
I wonder what it'll be. I'll do the guess route after.
I'll read it. It says, U, R, U, left, right.
Seems easy enough.
Uru, left, right. Hey, could you get away a little bit? I don't want to deal with you. Also, I need to look in a corner of the room. There you are.
That's...
You, left, right? Yeah, of course, it's not gonna be the same thing again, but like... Do you have anything special on the block? Hey, could you... I'm kind of dealing some shit. You, left, right. I mean... Is it literally...
New buttons.
Oh, upright. Fuck. Wow, 999. Yeah, this isn't the killer anymore. 215, 229, 999. Doesn't really...
Time's up, Mizuki.
But there's still so much to learn.
We don't have a choice. We have to get out of here.
I really want to see the regular thing for... Okay. The one for if you actually solve it normally. It's not really gonna be notable, I realize, but like... Fine. I have 2 retries left. Probably gonna need the retries right later, but... Not sure how long it would have took me, embarrassingly, to take the simple solution of up, right, up. I'd like to think not that long, but I tend to overcomplicate things. Can I input stuff on this? Or is it just inspect right now?
There are 4 buttons with arrows on them. Should I press them?
Yeah, sure. You know, let's do it. Wrong one to start with. I was like, why is that not pressed before? That's why. I'm just a clown. Just a little clown. I should have known, because it says button B, but, well, you see,
Arrow button.
Yeah, this one was to the right.
The cover on the book changed. A 9.
Didn't even have to read it.
Another book? Another problem?
Look at that.
You didn't even read the first book. You didn't even know there's a problem there. Do I like eating my jellyfish? What is the loving solution for this? Pickled miso soup, Chinese salad, peanuts. I feel like the association with soup, you know. I have no idea what that'd be like, but like crazy, yeah. Fuck. What's crazy here? The name of horse, Horse's Club name. I feel like maybe. Horse's Club name seems impish. It's yeah, we get to Tamagotchi for fun. Okay. Actually, can I just reset just from there? I imagine probably not, but... Suppose I might as well. It's... crazy. Simplest Sukomi feels like... Well... Metaphorical Sukomi, maybe that's crazy? Fuck. It was... that doesn't exist. I'll get her next time. Third time's the charm. Questioned by police. Run. That's totally crazy. Are you kidding? That's you're not just causing a little mischief. 5 quadrillion yen. Everything I think is crazy is impish. Oh, thank you for the nya. Popping has to be impish. I wish I could justify choosing it right now. Well, I mean, they can't be jumping and popping, so what does it matter, honestly? Yeah, it's left, right, down, up. Hmm.
New buttons.
Why did... That's fine.
The cover changed again.
It's a nut.
We love when there's a 9. I mean, I know what the thing is now. Right, it's pretty fucking easy. Uru. 9 gaming. So true.
New buttons.
New buttons. Why do you say that on the last one?
Another.
We got the
Put them in the.
Put them in the door.
There is nothing.
It's not.
I wouldn't say there's
it is not
nothing on the door.
We need to input a 3-digit number.
The
Wasn't
cover
there
of
before?
the book had 9, so 999.
I mean, yeah, none of them. Oh, right, it's like an addition one. I see.
I'll open it. Another
Yeah, so
diary.
it's such an inconsequential thing, but I have to go back and do
lost
it
half of me. I will
like without.
kill, kill, kill.
You know. Gotta be an achievement for that. Imagine if the whole time it was actually sixes and the characters were trolling you. Wouldn't fit it past. Horikoshi. I'm thinking of my fucking roommate. Let me know about this ridiculous bullshit that happened in My Hero. Sorry, Uchikoshi, for making the mistake with Shitman fuckhead.
I have no words.
Neither do I.
It says B equals 999 on the display.
Well,
The mark has changed too.
time to
It
get out a
looks like an
calculator.
equation.
R times G times B.
That's a big number. Let me just real bad. Shit, man, fuckhead. I'm glad you understand. Now, okay. Remaining retries. Yeah, you know, shit, man, fuckhead. Horikoshi, My Hero, is kind of a creep. That's all. We're missing too much. I'm just gonna spend this time looking for the eyeball since I'm gonna restart it anyway. And I probably want more time for this last bit. I mean, we did find the like earlier eyeball in the actual escape room. I feel like that might be the only one that's actually in an escape room, though. Just, intuition. Like either there's gonna be one available in this room right now, or it's gonna be in the last bit. Well, okay then. If you say so.
It looks like an iron ball. I feel like it is larger than before.
Slap it.
Touch it. What I want?
What I want? I need to do... There's no way multiplying three-digit numbers together is gonna give me... Well... It's looking for letters. Love? Or there's only one thing and it's disgusting.
49, 18, 57, 65. Putting those in the chart.
I didn't even do that shit. Is there like a calculator in this game like there is in 999? Who needs all these clues? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I can assume at this point that if you multiply those numbers together, you get, what would this be? 49,185,765, but I am curious. I was basing it off of the, little hints we've been getting throughout. What is love? Where is my iPad so I can actually use a calculator right now? I'm like 99.999% sure it's gonna be that, but like, it'd be interesting if it wasn't. $49 times, or wait, 215 times 229 times 999. It's a very frequently Googled thing for some reason. I can't imagine why. But yeah, it is that number. And yeah, if you consult the chart. Yeah, 49, 18, 57, 65. And all adds up. Anyway.
L-O-V-E. Love.
Baby, don't hurt me. B plus G plus R. Well, we can do that pretty easily.
Mizuki, the equation on the wall is changing again.
Yeah.
E plus G plus R. The letters are reversed.
Wait, there's more.
Is the eyeball available right now? I'll do that little funny little equation. G229 plus R is 250. 1443. 14 was nothing, so I'm assuming I have to flip them around. So 34, 41. Oh, but 43 is I. Is there a 41? Or do I have to flip the digits around before adding them? It's supposed to make sense. Yeah, I'll try doing that. 999 plus. Having a great time trying to type on my iPad. I like how they changed the order, but it's just addition. Yeah, right. Like it's gonna be the same. It's 9 2 2 plus 5 1 2. 24 33. Is that possible here? I'm gonna have to flip those as well, but 33 isn't gonna change either way, and that's not there. And if you flip them like literally horizontally, you know, you mirror the numbers, they don't like spell out anything. So that's PZZ, PPP, ZIS, I guess, but I don't think that's it. I'm gonna see if I can find the eyeball. I mean, there's... Yeah, we're in the last part. So surely... It's gotta be available right now, right? Gotta be somewhere in here. Give myself time to think, which I'll definitely for sure do over the next 2 minutes that I'm hunting, and then however long it takes me to redo the entire thing with my funny speedrun tactics. Bathtub? Man. I'm just kind of disappointed that they didn't do it. It was right there. Okay. Ugh.
I will try to touch it.
Hey, when they don't put eyeballs in my bathtub. So true. 3 letters. Mom? That feels kind of obvious. And we need to factor in the addition thing. Obviously, I could just guess and get it right, because I'm a genius son. That could be. I'm gonna just see for a second if there's any way we could spell that, because S is 15, O is 18, N is 3. Oh, I could add the corresponding numbers of the letters, technically. I just have to feel like the, like, reversal, like, it has to mean something. I'll see, though. Because, like, R is 52, G is 16, that's 68 plus B, 29, 68 plus 29, 97. 97 does not correspond to anything, and 9 and 7 separately don't either. Sun. What do you... it just feels... It's just addition. I mean, I'll add them together again just to see, you know, just write that down for myself. Keep it noted. You know, see if that strikes any inspiration in me. A hint it won't, but you never know. Technically, you never know. Yeah, when you add them together and you reverse the digits, you get 24, 33... Which doesn't seem like, you know, if it's 3 letters, doesn't really make sense. Meanwhile, if you add them straight up just normally... 2 to 9 plus 215. You get 1443. Again, doesn't really make sense. Unless we assume that it's like a 2-digit letter and then two 1-digit letters. 1443. Is there anything with 14? No. Nothing with 1 either, so that can't be the case unless we read it backwards. So 34. Could also be die. Yeah, doesn't really make sense either. There is a 43, but it's just not really... Can't really do anything with that. 24, 33 on the other hand. Also, doesn't really make sense for anything. Is there a 42? No. There's not a 24. There's not a 2. There's not a 4. So that can't be it either. Fuck. $20-something? No, you're bad. Yeah, I'm also bad right now. We're in this together. It's gonna give you a 4-digit number no matter how what way you slice it. Unless we're looking for a digital root here, which, you know, funny reference to 999, but there's no way you'd know that if you didn't play the game. 23. 23 something. Like... $23 doesn't translate to any of the letters. The numbers are R equals 215, G equals 229, and B equals 999. I could just input those guesses and before we find out. Mom, son, die.
I don't know.
Who deserves mom's love? Son. Moi. Dad. Die no longer makes sense. I think it might be first numbers, second numbers, third numbers. Ah.
I think it has something to do with the equation on the wall.
Thanks, Iba.
G plus R? But the letters are reversed.
Yeah, you think? You think it might have something to do with the equation on the wall? B plus G plus R. I'm gonna write that down so I just have that for reference. It's not too hard to remember, but like... I love how useless the hints can be in this game. Like, damn, you know? You're so right. Maybe it is the letters on the wall. I'm also gonna write the equation backwards, because, I'm so crazy and silly like that. So silly and epic core. Yeah, this tells me approximately nothing. I feel like you might be onto something, but I don't know. Because if you add the first number, second number, yeah, 9 plus 5 plus 2, 9 plus 7, 16, is there anything, yeah, 16G. Second letter 9 plus 2 plus 1. That's gonna be 12. Don't ask me why I took a second on that. I was honestly not even thinking about it. My mind is so full of other things at the exact same time. There is a 2. A number that corresponds to 2 for whatever that's worth. How many legs do I like? Six has to be crazy, right? That's loving, okay. Okay. I'll deal with that. Fuck. I'm almost out of time as well, which is super fun for me. It's also super fucking late. I may just have to take the hint and deal with it. There's a number for 2. There's a letter for 2. Yeah, it's J. I can put the chart on screen again while we're thinking. 243, 3. There's no 3 though. Is there a 24? Is there a 24? There's not a 24. G-I-N is... Oh, you're totally right. I just can't see anything. Jin. Oh my god, I'm a clown. I had it. I was so fucking close like 10 minutes ago or some shit. And I was just so bad at actually looking at the chart. I didn't even make any mistakes in like writing it down in my notebook or anything. It's totally perfect. I just got lost apparently. We're clowns. So true.
Two 43 3. These letters give us J-I-N. Jin.
Why not me? Just get out of here! Mom's love is mine! Why? Why aren't you all mine?
Oh, boy.
No. Does this mean Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
Mizuki, we're out of time.
We really fucking are. Manlets. This is a lot for me.
Huh? Where is Date?
Where did he go?
He just wandered off while this is happening.
Yeah, I am having a hard time deciphering it. It is the epitome of chaos.
We still don't know where Kizuna is. Where is the execution chamber?
Wouldn't we all like to know?
That sound.
It came from the old factory.
Could it be Date?
Unknown.
Well, factory, I thought that was smell.
Take a look.
Not sound.
What about Terror?
Date said he should be out for hours still.
Ah, right. In that case...
Give me a break soon so I can go back and redo that Somnium for funny epic. Knowing the answer without doing anything.
Date's not here.
Mizuki, biological response behind us.
It should be out for hours. Should be.
Nice to meet you. I am the president of the Japanese Nizatlaws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
Hi, you should be dead.
How?
Did he ever keep both halves of the body alive? Or, I mean, no, he couldn't have kept the other half. This is gonna be a cliffhanger, I think. I got shit to do. Like sleep, and also I need to finish that Somnium because I need to do that right now. So we're gonna speedrun that shit. She's so, like, she just is launching straight into her fucking lecture as well. I'm missing eyeballs, you know? I think I'll worry about that later. I'll try. Oh, you know what? I'm missing specifically 2 eyeballs, which might map with the first 2 areas. Since I got an eyeball in the 3rd. wasn't it? Jesus. Okay. Time for shortcuts! Yeah, when you go through a scene you've already been through before, you can have funny outfits. Can we just type in the number? I think that'd be cool. Was it here? It really feels like I would be able to see it pretty easily if it were in here, you know? Damn eyeball. Ah!
Huh?
Of course. Bottom corner for this one. Makes sense. Okay, we do have to actually read this. Right, because it wants us to have the chart for, like, the entire Somnium, or else. Bye, though. I got shit to do. First one is 215.
This is just a guess, but 215?
It opened somehow.
I love that it gets cut off in like almost every circumstance. I don't think I've... I don't know how many times I've even seen the full
piece of
shark hat.
paper.
Okay, now I have a pretty good idea of where the eyeball is gonna be in the next one. And I got plenty of time. I got plenty of time! I say as I do a 5-hour stream on a night that a night before work. As I do. This is just how my life is, you see. Plenty of time. There you are. Literally took me 2 seconds. That's incredible. Door over here? No, that's one of the paintings. So this one, yes.
There's a...
This is just a guess, but 229?
This is a complete guess, but 229.
It unlocked. Are you sure it was just a guess? All right.
I love that I get double Iva here. Got Big Iva and Hamster Iva. In we go. Do I even have to touch that? I don't think I do.
There is...
Correct. My favorite game, 999.
What came to me was 999.
What? It unlocked? Are you some kind of divine oracle?
Is there gonna be any reaction to getting it all 3 times? I'm sure there'll be an achievement for it, but like...
Another diary. I lost half
just
of me.
like the very
I will
top of
kill,
the tail being...
Kill.
Half of me. A twin? Was Jean a twin? So you also got another set of twins with Ryuki, but... I don't know.
Neither do I.
Hey then. Hi. Touch. Love. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
49, 8.
No more. Problem with these ones is there's no way for the game to know that you didn't solve them properly.
Two, 43, 3. These letters give us J-I-N. Jin.
I feel like if there's an achievement for doing all those, I probably would have gotten it already. Man, I was so certain, because it's a funny 99 reference. Getting it all without even... having to do the puzzles. Might be a time one. There is always a bonus for getting it without running out of time. There it is. Plenty of time. Man, I'll have to look into it later. There's a lot of somniums that I haven't gotten the little bonus achievement from. I'm assuming there's one per somnium. So that's gonna be a post-game fuck around. There's probably something to do with like the other commands you can give on the computers, or maybe if you like give us a different answer for the doors, like something very specific. Post-game hunting. You know it's time for post-game hunting, baby. Time to check out the outfits I got though. Class up. K-Head and Burning Hand. I also need to go through... I'm leaving, like, all the completionist bullshit with her somnium until I go through the other route, since it's gonna take that long anyway, you know? There might be one for putting in the backwards numbers. That's what I'm thinking too, maybe. Cleared the VR section perfectly. Hell yeah, you know I did, baby. I didn't even realize I got an achievement for this. I'm so glad. I mean, I had an inkling that that might be a thing, that you might get an achievement for doing all those, but did I fucking notice it when it actually happened? Well, no. I'm missing a lot of the, like, out of Somnium achievements. Because I only have those two. I don't know why I was wondering, like, huh, who's K? Yeah, that one. I don't know what the Burning Hand's about, though. As if I haven't played, Game of the Century, Virtue's Last Reward. I like K. Sweet dude. Usually. Except for sometimes when he's... Yeah, don't worry about it. Of course.
Good choice.
The nice members design. Not much to see there, though.
Show me too.
You having fun? Fun machinist. Yeah, I can see the body on there being... There she is! Miss Hampter. Ooh, camera design. I wish there was more detail. More like little sketches of Terror. I'd like to see Terror being funny and silly. For once. For a change. I do want to see what the little dialogue is for the Burning Hands and whatever. I won't be able to see. I mean, I could go back into Ryuki's route if I really wanted to see Tama's comments on that, but I don't care that much. I just want to see what Iva says. Well, we'll be back there eventually, probably. Iva's room. My
Bored,
phone's about to
perhaps?
die. There we go. Saved it just barely in time. Yep.
Modern sharks can appear. It's a perfect head for memory loss.
So true, bestie.
Well, when you're hungry.
I have never played this game in my life. So I don't actually know what that is in reference to. Oh, right, like, just hovering over it sucks then.
It's a perfect head. Modern sharks can appear anywhere. Land, sea, or air.
And then...
Or not?
Oh, I bet it's the other color for, Tama. I thought it was gonna be, like, half and half.
It's a weird feeling to be on his shoulder.
But no. I've already got a perfect outfit, so... What really can I change? Okay, now I'm good for real. Now I'm all good for tonight. 7:30 a.m. I was thinking like, oh, you know, maybe I should try to get to bed like 6 a.m. tonight. Too much going on in this fucking game. It makes me feel away every single stream. Especially when I'm this deep in fucking Ichikoshi. Every time. But I'll see you online for a raid. So we can go say hi. Normally not a ton of people at this hour. Even with all the Aussies I follow. I'm not sure what time it is over there, but I don't think it's that ridiculous of an hour. Like, just long enough for the Pokemon stream. So true. Wait, you're right. I fucking forgot about that. I forgot that was today. I was like... I pay attention to things. I keep track of shit so well. Ooh, your ace is playing Rune Factory 5. We have to. Best game all time. Best game all time. Well, Rune Factory 5 isn't. Rune Factory 5 kind of sucks a little bit. But Rune Factory... Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the Ada to make sure she's still online and all that. But, like... Thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow... Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be doing some... Pokemon White Nuzlocke again, and it's late 4 time. We'll see how that goes. I'm more confident about Marshall, but in contrast, Grimsley is gonna be probably a nightmare. So we will see. I'll send you over. Have a good time, Zone. And see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Go say hi. Yurisa's really sweet. Haven't rated her in a hot minute. So, I got it. Bye-bye. I sleep. Forever. Until tomorrow.